Hello there, and welcome to this. It's time for Elden Ring. Hello. So hey, do you remember at the end of last time I went and there was like a Shadow Sunflower thing? And I figured that's what we'd be dealing with first thing today. But, so when I went to log in today, it turns out I'm apparently not allowed to save and quit down there because when I loaded up my save file, it kicked me back to the part where I turned that crank and drained all that water. So we're going from there. Now I have to try and remember the way back and survive the way back because I'm sure everything's respawned. And all my runes are still in the room with the giant sunflower, so that's nice. Anyway, how are you? I hope you're doing okay. Welcome to this. Hello, Sharky. I have just finished building a new chair. Building a new chair! Well, that sounds neat. I have never built a chair myself. I hope that it went well. That is odd. I agree. I agree that that's odd. But anyway, congratulations on chair. Well done. Okay, well, since I apparently have some ground to cover, why don't we just head on over to where the ground is that needs covering, huh? Because, well, there are decent odds that I'm just going to die and, lose my progress. So, look at that delay. That's incredible. Okay, hang on. Let me try and fix that. That's a massive delay. Hang on. Why does this happen, I wonder? I've never understood it. Either way, we're back. How's that? That's not fixed. That's not fixed at all. Huh, that normally fixes it. Well, that's not good. That's not good in the least. What is going on? Just all sorts of weird problems at the same time, huh? That's more like it. Okay. We're in good shape. Hello, Bartholomew. Indeed. He had like a 5-second delay, and I don't know exactly why. But, yeah, so I'm here. Like I say, when I loaded it up, it was in the middle of the cutscene where you turned this crank, so all that stuff is undone. And that grace down there... Wait a second. Wasn't there a grace next to the sunflower? Castle watering hole. I wonder if it doesn't give me credit for having gotten down there. Where are my runes? Shouldn't they show up on the map? Why did they not show up on the map? I call shenanigans. What's going on here? Okay, well maybe the place with the sunflower in it doesn't count as this map? Something like that. It's a dang old mystery, I tell you what. Okay, well, I guess we're doing it the hard way then. Great. I wonder who's alive on this particular path. Everybody, presumably, but I don't know who everybody is. I can already hear somebody munching on something. Okay, so this right here is... Oh, this is something. You're supposed to jump down there and get that item. And I could do that, but I shouldn't do it right now. Oh, yes, the bats. I forgot there were bats here. Okay, so there are bats here. Kill the bats. Hello, bats. There's another one on the ceiling. There it is. I have failed to hit it. Come here. Quit being a jerk about it. There you go. There you are. There. Okay. Now, I thought there were 3, but I only see the 2 for the moment. Okay, and there was a hole in that gap right over there. Yes. Hop that. There's the 3rd bat. Very good. 4th bat, even. There were 4 bats. My brain was entirely wrong about everything. Get out of here. And you. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Okay, so hang on. I gotta go back this way, right? I gotta go back this way, and then... Oh, good. Oh, good. All the Fire Knights are back. I'm guessing the guy downstairs with the name is probably not back. Do I still have his helmet? I do still have his helmet. Wego. Yeah, Wego's already dead. Okay, so that's good. What's up? They undrained your castle. Wait, did you get disjointed spawn glitch? Are your runes not on the map and just in a direction? Wait, your grace is active. It's north of here and it's still active. Okay. North of here and still active. Tree Worship Passage. Is that the one? Oh, and there are the runes. Tree Worship Sanctum. Okay. You're right. They are there. I just wasn't looking in the right place. That saves me a lot of trouble. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's much better. Yay, weird. Yes, indeed. Yay, and also weird. Agreed on both fronts. Okay, so What do I remember from last time? I remember that this guy actually didn't have that much health, but I seem to only really be able to hit the face, and also the attacks are constant and deadly, so... yeah. On the one hand, I feel like if it goes well, this is going to be over very, very fast. Excuse me. But on the other hand, it might take me a minute to get to a point where it's going to go that well. Now, do we want to use the Horse and Sword? I feel like I just brought it in there because it's a good generic weapon when I don't know what I'm up against. This is Sunflower. I feel like range is probably good, but I don't have a great deal of range available to me. I mean, there's always going Mogwin's Spear and just stabbing him in the face with my shield up, but it always feels a little bit, I don't know, unfair? I don't know. Do I need to play fair with every boss? I'm not sure. I feel like heavy weapons are not going to be the way to go here because I'm going to have to seize any opportunity I can to smack him in the face. And I'm probably going to only get so many of those. But fire is probably good. Bleeding, I'm guessing, will not be effective, given that it is a plant. And in the past, plants have not been known for bleeding particularly much, despite any, you know, Icarus fluids they may have within them. Apparently, it doesn't work quite the same way. They still undrained the castle? They seem to have. I mean, I loaded up in the cutscene that redrained it, so it is redrained, but I don't know what got lost. No idea. Maybe it just resets every time you die, the castle. Every time this one goblin dies, we have to get buckets and fill the castle back up. And he dies a lot. We're so tired. This is a very good headcanon. Does Plantis have blood? The answer is no. Don't use fire if you don't want to feel like cheesing him. I mean, he only has like 5 hit points. How am I not going to feel like cheesing him regardless? Also, I use fire all the time. Like, in order to not use fire, I have to specifically change my habits. All right, fine. All right, fine. Why is it that I always listen to your advice when you tell me to make the game harder, Darkus? All right, we'll go Dragon Katana, and let's see here. Guarding ability is probably good. I don't know if a Shard of Alexander is going to come into play necessarily. I don't remember him using any... like status effects on me. I feel like it was just physical damage and a lot of it, but maybe there's something I'm forgetting. I think I'm forgetting most of it. There probably were some sort of magical abilities it had. I don't remember anything. We should probably just use a generic set and go in there and find out what's going on, get my runes back, and try and remember how to fight. That seems like a good place to start. All right. Let's get in there. This and drink that. And there we go. Traverse the mist. Oh, he's right there. Look at that. He ain't waiting for nobody this time. I'm going to grab this. Okay, so he's got thorns. I have failed to get my... Why is that tree coming down? Wow, you just knocked trees over like nothing, huh? Okay. Okay, so this is going to keep happening as long as I... Wow, blood loss. Okay. This is going to keep happening as long as I don't get close to you? Is that the idea? Seems like it. Ow! Hi. That's your face. Uh-huh. Cool, great. Drinking. Okay. Shield good. Shield helpful. Okay. And then I hit him in the face. Great. And then he headbutts, and that's okay. That's just fine. I probably could have hit him again, but he made me nervous. Because I don't yet fully understand what I'm up against, you know? Missed. Okay. Those limbs whip out awfully fast, don't they, considering the size of you? They're quite agile. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Something glowing bad. Explosions, I assume? No explosion. Well, that's kind of surprising. That seemed like a charge up to explosion, didn't it? I think it did. Smack. Great. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's an explosion. Yeah, thorns come out. Okay. So it's bleed is your main thing. So if I do die, probably I should equip something to increase my... What is it? Vitality? No, that's not the name of it. There's the thing that makes me less likely to bleed. Anyway. Fortunately for me, it seems like blocking works really, really well around here. Ow. What is that? Oh, that's your head exploding into golden light. And now there's Hellzone grenade happening. Great. Good. Okay. I'm okay. I'm all right. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Smack. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Smack. Great. Not an explosion. feels like it should be. Oh, okay, I see. It opened up something under... No, never mind. That's just the rippling effect of the water underneath me. It just looks weird and shadowy. It's not actually, something different. Ow. Rolled right into that one. It's interesting, because some of his attacks don't actually do that much physical damage. The main thing is if you keep getting hit by thorns, you're going to bleed all over the place, and that's not good for anybody, except for me, when I'm doing the bloodletting. Which, at this point, I'm not. And so now you're going to throw more thorns because you scared me away. I see. You kind of have a cycle. But as long as I can get back in there before my blood falls out, we should be okay. Ow! Okay, that one hurt, despite the shield being up. Must have just winged me in the back of the skull. Right over the top of the shield, you know? That is an effective approach. Headbutt. It's alright, we're all good. No. I rolled right into it. Okay. No. Okay. Thorns, yes. It also puts your head at ground level, though. Ow! Okay, what next? Swing! I've missed my... I did not dodge. I must have mistimed the dodge, huh? That's probably what happened. I probably mistimed the dodge and just got smacked entirely by the arm. Took a ton of damage, but I hardly even fell over, which is unusual for that sort of thing. Okay, thorns and then explosion. We're doing Hellzone Grenade again. Okay, I wasted too much time, apparently. No, there's so many on that last one. Thank goodness for the double-head turtle charm. Okay, yep, we're good, and smack. Good. Headbutt. Bad idea. There we go. Are you actually dead? You're not actually dead. You're not actually dead, are you? Oh, there's more to it than that. I see. Okay. Did that actually... I really don't feel like this is over. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Okay, we're doing it again. So that's not quite it, huh? Oh, and now you're much more mobile than you were before. Yeah, you are. Yeah, look at you skid around. What? Who said that plants have to be, rooted in the ground? Certainly not you. That wasn't your idea. Someone else made that up. You're probably going to attack me in the middle of this time, huh? Kind of. You're trying. Okay, more vines, more blood. Oh, why do I feel slower? Don't know. Let's get back in there. Are you going to do more fancy attacks, or was that it? Also, is that a sign that I haven't done it right? Is there something I need to be aware of? Okay, no, there's a lot more thorns now. And we're doing Hellzone again. Also, oh, I see. I see, okay. Last time when I locked onto him, the lock-on point was his face. Now it's his foot, his root, his base, where he connects to the ground. I have to chop him down from the base, and it takes a lot less damage than his face did. I see. Never mind, there are just 2 lock-on points. So perhaps the face still does take massive damage, but perhaps the actual vulnerable thing... I mean, vulnerable in this manner of speaking. The thing that actually is his weakness could be his base. Like, you have to actually... Okay, yeah, I'm dead. I don't know why I tried to drink in the middle of that. Right, okay, well... Of course it wasn't that easy. Of course not. I'll give you a discount fire build after a few attempts, and then you'll see why. Love this dandelion, man. Yay, great enemy felled. You win. Skibbity bop. Psych. Now he noom. He foot. Fire now? Not as easy as it seems. Not as easy as it seems. You're absolutely right. Okay, so let's see here. First off, a lot of bleeding happening. The bleeding isn't hurting as much as you might expect it to, but nevertheless, robustness is probably going to be a very helpful thing here. So let's get that stalwart horn charm going. Good. All right. Anything else that needs changing? I don't know. At the moment, I feel like no. Mostly I need to learn his patterns and not stand in bad all the time. I assume he's going to start in phase 1. That's usually how these things work, right? I wonder... I'm not curious enough to try it, but if you knock down his health entirely and then don't critical him in the face, I wonder what he does. I wonder if phase 1 just repeats. Unsure. But in any case... I've got a taste for it now, so let's get back in there. I understand roughly what is expected of me. And I am glad to see that it wasn't as easy as all that. Like, it didn't feel like it should be, and it wasn't. And that's great. I'm all for that, in fact. Okay, thorns coming. Thorns knocking over trees. That doesn't seem physically possible. But okay. Am I worse at rolling in the water? I wonder. It would seem to make sense. Okay. Hang on. I gotta get my runes. Okay. Thorns explosion. That hurts a lot. Wow, and I didn't even bleed. Okay, now drink again. Yes, his face is right there. Don't worry about it. I worried about it, apparently. Ow! Okay, so that's the one that can club me over the head even if my shield's up. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. And then he comes back around, and then we hit him in the face. Just a little bit. For fun. That's the thorn one. Don't stand in it. Okay, now hit him in the face if you can. Nah, you couldn't. That's okay. That's alright. Two swings and then the thorn swing as well. Go to the side this time. And now hit him in the face. There you go. Twice even. Nope. Afraid not. That headbutt doesn't do anything in phase 1, but I bet you in phase 2 it's bad. Either that or it's a grab. I could absolutely see that being a grab. One or the other is almost certainly true. Thorn ring. Don't stand in it. Hellzone grenade. It's traditional for tree avatars to have Hellzone grenades. For whatever reason. A little bit explodey, but I'm alright. Okay, kind of stood in that. That's okay. Smack him in the face and run away. Good. Now drink before he does anything nasty. That doesn't really count as something nasty. It hurts so much less if you don't hit him in the face. So apparently you could probably Battle of Attrition him down by hitting just his hands and body and anything in general. He's just greatly vulnerable in the face. Which, you know, kind of makes sense. The flower itself probably being rather important to an organism of this type, I would think. Even if it is rather wilty. That's in its own way tradition as well. Shadow Tree seems to like this sort of thing. Wilty sunflowers and whatnot. It can hardly represent the tree it's meant to represent if it doesn't have something in common with it, right? Right. Anyway, how about a phase 2 there, buddy? I wonder if I can get some buffs out. While you're, you know, dying and coming back. Probably not a full set, huh? Probably not a full set, but I'm trying it anyway. Okay, okay. Ah, he's back on top of me. That's not great. Charging time? Charging time. Okay. It was 3 times before pausing, to my knowledge. So now drink. Okay, now drink the other one. Hellzone grenade happening. But just a small one. Just a little one, as a treat. Okay, lots of thorns, many thorns. There's the full spin around, head stops here. Oh, but there's the Thorn Fist afterwards. I forgot about the Thorn Fist afterwards. Yes, yes, okay. And that's an attack he didn't have in phase 1, to my knowledge. Okay, he's got a lot more health now, although he didn't start at full health, which is convenient from where I'm standing. Okay, yeah, that thing where he just sort of throws thorns across the room at you, that wasn't there in phase 1. Don't stand in Thorn Fist, it hurts so much. Headbutt. Hit him in the face. Okay. There's 2 swings after that one, and then Thorn Fist. Thorn Fist. Now get back in there. Remember to dodge to the side of Thorn Fist so you can get at his face. That's a charge. That is indeed. So there should be 3. Okay, good, good, good. Now get over to him because he's going to throw all sorts of thorns at you right after Hellzone. Yeah, there they are. And then there's more. Okay. Now get into melee range or else problems will happen. Problems are happening anyway. Great. Love problems. He's going to do a Thorn Fist after this, which is new for phase 2. You shouldn't stand in it. Headbutt. Apparently. I was kind of expecting the charge, but it didn't happen. Well, that's the big Thorn Zone. It seems to be the same size as it ever was. Big spin. Followed up by Thorn Fist. Right on top of me. Love that. Okay. Wait, why is he... Am I actually hitting him? Or is he just taking damage naturally as the fight goes on? Because I feel like he's been losing health without me doing anything about it. Which is weird. Do the thorns drain his health? I genuinely didn't notice anything like that. Thorn Fist. Drinking. Get out. Hit him in the... No, far away. Okay, that was the overhand. The one that can bypass my shield. Although I wasn't blocking anyway. That's the charge. You need to not get hit by anything else or you're dead. Okay, now drink. You've got no healing left. So don't get hit by stuff like that, for example. Don't get hit by that. Hell zone, but just a little one. Just a light hell zoning. Big spin, thorn fist incoming. I stood in it, and then I got hit by the thorns of that. Okay, over fist, over in fist, over in fist. Yeah, and I'm dead. That's the one that hits you with your shields up. Remember? That's the one. That is the one. Okay, well, I mean, this is going all right. I wonder... So clearly the eyes in this thing are just like some of the seed pods in the head changed into eyeballs. I wonder how a seed pod develops into an eyeball. Like, what... There seems to be a rather arbitrary scatter pattern. Like, is there a reason? I wonder. I don't know. Love this dandelion, man. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. I already read that one, didn't I? Stalwart Hornchorn. He just wants nutrients. That's why he's taking your blood. Not much to eat in this shadow soil. That's almost, honestly, probably true. He's probably starving. I don't know what's up with the golden shadow water, but, like, I would imagine he's used to it. It's probably not enough on its own. This arena's pretty big, though. So pretty, though. That's what you said. So pretty, though. Not pretty big. That's unrelated. Anyway, it is both those things. If you want to try the dumb fire build, at what point do you try fire? Grapes. Grab any weapon you can put flame spear on and hit him in the face with a charge skill once. Amazing. Yeah, I believe it. I'm good, actually. I think I'm good. Like, the fact that you described that, I can envision it, and I'm sure it would be very impressive, and I'm a huge weakness in his build, no doubt. But also, I'm kind of having fun. So, unless I start to really get stuck, I think I'm good. But thank you for the heads up. The thing about this one is it doesn't feel like, well, like the Saint felt like a huge battle of attrition, you know? Particularly when I was bringing Dane in there. She had just so much health and resistance that I could only chip away at her in the tiniest of fashions. Like a tiny, tiny bugman myself. And that got a little bit old eventually. But this guy's squishy enough in the face that it doesn't get old. It all feels fairly fresh and interesting. So I'm kind of inclined to just, you know, keep at it. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. I just want my runes back, dude. That's all I want. How did they get so far away? I guess this arena is pretty big, huh? Wow, they're really far in there. Man, you're going to be a pain about this, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Well, glad I had that flask in me anyway. No, firefighting him is much more fun. Actually, did you ever see that Ash of War in use? It's real cool. Give it a look if you want. You mean the fire spear? The flame spear? I'll have a look at it. Oh, hey, I have our Shadow Realm Blessing I could engage. Let's go ahead and do that. Seems silly not to at least use that. Okay, so Ashes of War. Presumably we're going to need some kind of a, I don't know, like a pole arm or something. Smith's Grit Spear. Something flame-related. Fire. Flame of the Red Mains. Poison Flower Blooms twice. Crucible Wings. It might be something I don't have, actually. It might be something that I don't have, actually, unless it's not a spear ability, which is certainly possible, but it's called Flame Spear, so it would seem to make sense. Thrusting weapon. You have it. Okay, it was in there and I just missed it? Okay. Looking again. I've got Ice Spear right there. Where's Flame Spear? Probably not a spear type. Why would it not be a spear type? Okay, hang on. That's nonsense. How about Queeling? Can you actually put stuff on Queeling? You can. Okay. Bloody Slash. Blood Tax. Flame Skewer. Is that the one you're talking about? Flame Skewer? Flame Spear. That's the one you're talking about right there. Okay. Okay. Sure. What's the difference between Flame and Flame Art? More faith. Less strength. Interesting. Sure, whatever. I don't suppose it really matters under the circumstances. Alright, Queeling Sword, where you at? Do. There it is. Okay, so. You take the sword like so. And you... a little one of these. Probably can aim upward though, like... Yeah. So it's just like a flame laser that shoots directly from the sword. Yeah, that does seem like it would be very effective. Also, it lights the weapon on fire, so that's fun, too. Well, alright then. The Colossal Sword, Great Sword, can do it. Spear. Flame Art has faith scaling. The fire is just fire damage, gives you flame armament. Flame laser. A flazer? Indeed, a flazer. That seems about right. A flazer. Very good. I suppose I could do... one of these. I could attempt to stick him in the eye with it in phase 1, just to see how bad it is, even on a level 1 weapon, and then we can switch to a more standard affair. Does that put me at heavy? Nah, that's medium still. Okay. Well, first things first, I need my friggin' flasks back. Not my flasks, my runes, you know. The things over there, the things that I need them. But, in case it goes well, I do still want to fight him, so let's buff up anyway. The thing is that I'm going to have to focus a lot on dodging his thorns on the way over there, aren't I? Probably, yeah. So for right now. Okay. The runes are on the far side of the room behind him. There we go. Okay, missed that one. It might actually be easier if I get in melee range a little bit, huh? Oh no, I still had my... I didn't have my shield equipped. That was a mistake. Okay. I'm looking at you. It didn't help, though. It didn't help that I was looking at you. There we go. Drinking. Running away. That's the spin, not the thorns. Just keep running away. Eventually, I have to get there, right? Eventually, surely I must get there. How big is this arena? This is ridiculous. Okay, there's the runes over there. Eventually, they should be here. Ah! I wasn't ready. Where are they? There they are. Okay. Great. Almost there. I just left him at the very outside edge of the arena because I had no idea I was over here. Well, great! I suppose once he starts scooting around in phase 2, it's pretty hard to keep track of where I actually am, huh? Relative to the door. Okay, there's Thornfist. Oh, interesting! Thornfist doesn't seem to track very well if I'm underneath him. Although, freakily enough, he was staring directly through his own arm at me after he finished up with Thornfist. He knew where I was, he just couldn't aim for it. Interesting. I guess he doesn't really have a standard neck as such. I mean, he has a neck, but it's a lot more flexible than the average boss neck, I would think. Ow, went right into both of those. Thornfist! Ow! I'm so low on flasks already, this is ridiculous. That's the thorn zone. Okay, get back in there. There's the spin. Hit him in the face. Okay. Dodge. Hit him in the face, if possible. I've missed. And the face smash. Bigger face smash! It doesn't seem to actually hurt even standing nearby to that, which is a little surprising. I was kind of expecting some consequences for my audacity. But no. None to speak of. Wow, I flubbed that. I flubbed both ends of that! Man, and I'm still far away from the door. Dang it! This is the back edge. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of obnoxious rune gathering in this particular fight, unless I choose to do something like... Wait. Hey! There we go! I died quick enough that it doesn't matter. Okay, let's see. I'm probably not quite at the point where I can level up, though, right? Not quite. I need... okay, 29... What? No. Yes. About 29,000. About 29,000. Let's see here. About 29,000, and we don't want to exceed it by too much. 3,000 will do it.
I have a lot of runes I could use, huh? I should probably do that at some point.
Okay. But for now, I guess just keep push endurance to 40, because why not, honestly? Why not? Why not? It means I don't have to think about leveling for right now, and now I've got so few runes that even one man would give me that many runes at this point, so it doesn't matter in the least. Don't worry about it in the future. We just fight the plant, focus on that. Great. Now then, how are you all doing? The only one in the game that's not Grease. Pokes him with a matchstick. Joke's on you, I died quick. It's true. It's true. I won through failure. The cleverest of tactics. Okay, so this time we're going to poke him in the eye. And see if he winces. There we go. Switch to this, switch to that, and off we go. Okay, you. Probably thorns first, right? Usually there are thorns first. Thorns. I have failed to dodge. Who needs to dodge anyway? Nobody. That's who. Nobody needs to dodge. Ask anybody. It's for suckers. Anyway, how's your eye doing? Would you care for one of these? I missed! I can't miss now, right? Probably can't miss now. Okay, that doesn't actually do much. It doesn't actually do that much when you haven't leveled up your weapon, it seems. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, well, good to know. Apparently, you need to put it on a weapon that's actually worth your time. And I didn't, and so that's okay. That's fine. That's just fine with me. Okay. For serious next time. Enough shenanigans. We just do this normal. Alright. How did that get over there? I suppose I swapped them out and then did something weird with my inventory. Anyway. I forgot about the Falx. It's not good here. Presumably not good here, because that's a blood weapon, but I forgot about Falx. I really need to not forget about Falx. Falx is pretty great. Okay. Level 1, still hitting 200 with the weak projectile is a lot. Yes, I mean, it is. You're right. It absolutely is. And I hadn't even, like, equipped anything that would boost its damage or anything like that. That's still thoroughly impressive. I'm sure if I really leaned into that build, we'd tear through them just like a large stick of blackened butter. But I'm okay with it as it is. All right, you. Go in the face. 2 hits, and then Thorn Fist, but I'm underneath him, so he can't do nothing about it. Ha ha! I guess I'll just attack your base, because what else are you going to do about it? Oh, interesting. He has a defensive move that he uses if you stand next to his base. That makes sense. This sort of grows thorns around his own body, so that you have to stop doing that thing you're doing. Because I'd imagine that would get pretty obnoxious for him, given that all his attacks seem to be sweeping strikes in front of him. If you're standing directly underneath him, he probably doesn't have much to offer except for that move. So I'd imagine it hits really hard if it hits. Gotta punish you for trying to cheese him. Or, you know, at least exploit his weaknesses, you know? That's the one that's hit me in the back of the skull before. This time it didn't. Which I'm not going to complain about, but it's a little surprising. How are you doing? Not so good, I see. Well, very good. All right. Oh, right, I have to actually finish you off, sorry. I forgot! All right. Let's try that again. I had my shield up and everything. Shenanigans. And you're just busting everything down here, honestly. You should be ashamed of yourself. I know you're the Avatar and whatnot, but shouldn't you at least be sort of the custodian of this stuff? Doesn't it? It's like gigantic Erdtree fragments. Shouldn't it be important for somebody? I would have thought it would be anyway. I guess you'd know better than me. You're the Avatar. Hack. Hack. Oh, interesting! That one I hadn't seen before. Just sort of does a knife hand and scoots himself way across the room, so you have to stop hitting him in the butt. Makes sense. Thoroughly understandable. Thorn Fist, I just stood in it. I'm a little sad about it. I went to dodge, but I failed. My timing was off. That's the back of the head one. Headbutt! Oh, headbutt hurts. Double headbutt. I'm also kind of in pain. Didn't realize how much I was in pain until you know, I basically died from it. I'm dead already. You can stop. All right. Okay. The true charm of that skill is in the melee. Oh, okay. So you like actually run up and hit him with both the melee and the flame spear part of it. That would seem to make sense. What do you think he does when you're not here? Just sit there and photosynthesize? Maybe. Does a shadow tree avatar photosynthesize at all, I wonder? Like, yes, flower, but it's also shadow tree flower, so maybe light is bad for it somehow? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the light of the shadow realm is better attuned to it. I don't know that much about botany. I'm not that kind of doctor. I'm not any kind of doctor, me personally. Just in case anyone ever got confused about that. It's just a bit. Okay. I don't think anybody got confused about that. But just to clarify, you know, just so we're clear on this one. That's all. That's all. Spinny. More spinny. Now we hit him in the face. Again. Yeah. In the face again. I missed. That's okay. Thorn room. Thorn zone. Thorn zone incoming. May as well drink. Maybe a little wasteful. Wow, you haven't been Hellzone grenading lately. I didn't even realize it, but you hadn't been. How strange. Must have just been keeping you busy enough where you didn't get around to it. Interesting. Smack. Ow. Back of the head? Back of the head. Okay, now hit him in the face. Good. Wow, that hit me anyway. I failed to roll. Interesting. I should have. No, it's alright. I was drinking. It was okay that I didn't hit him in the face. Would have been nice to finish the zone off. I mean, the face off, but it was not meant to be. And that's okay. Hi. How are you? That's what I thought. Okay. And a little bit of this. And let's do a couple quick buffs while he respawns. Remember that he will come out swinging, so only do 2 buffs. Then get your shield out. And block. There's the swing. Okay. Headbutt. I was early. That was the rush. Of course it was. That's what he does right after he spawns. I know this. Oh, it doesn't actually hurt that much. Wow, I feel like those trunks should be dangerous. Shouldn't they? The giant twirling pieces of tree just spinning across the room. I feel like that should crush me to death if it hit me. Fortunately, there seems to be a risk. This game's got physics, but not that kind of physics. I can't see. Too many thorns. Okay, we're back in melee. Which is apparently a good thing. There's gonna be a thorn fist coming. Good, there we go, now drink. While he busy. Okay, I don't think I lost my... No, never mind, I didn't lose my lock on, I just couldn't see what his hand was doing because his head was way over there. Ow. Apparently Hellzone Grenade's a little more dangerous in person, like when you're up close and personal, you know? That's what I meant to say. Drink. Now run. Okay, now hit him. Ow. I'm okay. That's a Thorn Zone. Okay, get back in there. Spinny. Spinny. Hit him and dodge. Good. Hit him again. Great. Dodge the headbutt. Dodge the follow-up. Hit him in the head. Dodge. Dodge, dodge. Or stand there and take it. Fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's going wrong. It's actually really upsetting when he's swinging in front of him and you're outside of his reach, and then you look at where his face is after his arms get out of there and you can see past the thorns, and he's craned it down under his arms and is looking at you. It's really upsetting. That's the Thorn Zone. You really shouldn't be standing in it. But whatever. Hit him in the face since you're here. That's a rush. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here we go. Don't get hit by nothing or you're dead. Don't get hit by nothing or you're dead. Drinking. Okay, probably... Yeah, Hellzone Grenade. That's okay. There. Okay, okay, okay. What's next? Spinny. Spinny. And that means you're dead, I'm afraid. It means you're dead. Hooray for that. Are you actually dead? Are you actually dead? Hang on. Are you actually dead? Is twice good enough? Do you need 3 times? Are we still going? We're still going, aren't we? I didn't get any No. Yep. We're still going. We're still doing it. We're still doing it. Ow. Okay, hi. Hello again. What do I have to do to make it... Okay. Okay. You've exploded your own self. And the music's gotten all sad. Ow. Drink. Okay, there's that knife hand and run away thing. Get out of that. You didn't. That's okay. 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 Dash. Ow, the dash hurt anyway. Interesting. Oh, and he only did one. So it's a different sort of dash. Hitbox is different. That's my last flask. We gotta make this count, I guess. Oh, he's exploding again. I can block it, but it still hurts. Okay, I'm coming. Get him. Okay. Headbutt. Ow, boy. Thorn hand out of nowhere. Spin? I mean, not spin. Dash, you know, the other thing. The thing that he's doing. That I dodged. I know what it was. I just can't say words. It's okay. But you broke the big thing. You broke the last big thing. How dare you? I mean, I guess you're in the process of trying not to die, so understandable, but still. Why is your music so sad all of a sudden? Is it because you're dying? Am I doing a bad thing? Am I the bad guy again? I should probably be used to it by this time, huh? I need to heal. I don't think I'm going to get an opportunity to heal. Would you mind giving me... Okay, that's going to kill me. That's going to kill me. That's going to kill me. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Okay, okay. Okay, that's something. That's something. Spinny. Spinny. Hit him in the face. Thorn fist. No. Yes. Okay. For a second, I thought he was going to explode on that. Yes, I thought he was going to do that. I think the dodging is... Oh, he does it twice now. Oh, he does it 3 times now. Okay. Cool, so phase 3 has a phase 2. This guy does not pull punches, cut corners, whatever you want to say. Clearly this guy is desperately guarding something. I wonder what. Why is this thing so desperate to not let me past? What's back there? The Shadow Tree's base. I'm at the Shadow Tree's base. All the things growing out of the Shadow Tree base, the avatar itself is destroying. So what's so important? What's out there worth living for, whatever the line is. It's worth dying for. Thought-provoking. How are you doing? Try not critting him, see what happens. I guess I could do that, yeah, particularly now that I know there's a phase 3. My doctorate is totally real. Cut to the doctorate written in bad crayon. It's got a big sparkly sticker of a prawn on it. Prawn approved. You are observed. This avatar has never lost a staring contest. He blinks one eye at a time. Third phase, he will never die. This feels like Hollow Knight, not gonna lie. It does. The music is so sad now. Phase 1 fights you. Phase 2 fights seriously. Phase 3 fighting for its life. Yeah, that does appear to be the case. He's unique. Why must we slay him? The only Shadow Tree avatar. Why does FromSoft take what I love? But when one isn't good enough, explode 3 times! Oh, he does it thrice now! Shall we try a little Blood Flame or no? As sad as the music is, I adore the Phase 3 music. It's really, really good. But it also makes me feel like I shouldn't be doing the thing that I'm doing. A War of the World reference in my video game stream? Okay. I mean, that is a fair point. I could try Blood Flame and see how it responds. There's plenty of opportunity to rebuff it, so this is a perfect fight for using it in. Okay, I'll try it. I'm curious to see how it goes. I like War of the Worlds. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I didn't do it. I didn't cast it. I'm casting it now. Don't kill me. I meant to switch to my shield. I promise I did. Good start. Wondrous start. Go again. Nah. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Thorn Zone, right off the bat. not messing around, I understand. Face plant. Okay, it is a grab. It is a grab, it turns out. Turns out that's a grab. You don't dodge it, and you get mashed to paste. Masticated as much as a plant can. Yeah. When it's got the golden glow around it, it's a grab. Thorn zone. That's Hellzone grenade. Hellzone grenade. No. No. No, 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 no. Okay. It definitely seems to tear him up pretty bad, Blood Flame does. Don't do it! Thank you for not doing it. Okay, so now if we don't do anything, what happens? You okay in there? How you feeling? Oh, he dies anyway. He dies of his own natural processes. And that is the music that announces the beginning of Phase 2, so I believe that the fight has progressed. It has. Okay. Nah. Okay. Zone. Dodge, dodge. Why did it not swing? I swear I tried to. I promise I tried to. It didn't work. I just, like, I stood there and nothing happened. Well, I guess I gotta do better. Nah. I do think my base swing damage with the Horse and Sword is actually not quite as powerful as the Dragon Katana, is it? It's not bad by any means, but it's not as good. Ow! Okay, drinking. Twice. Dodging. Okay. Good. Ow. Okay, so that's the same thing that clipped me when he entered Phase 3. So that is just part of the charge. I just somehow have not been getting hit by it, usually. Ow. Ow. Alright, let's try and close this distance. Okay. Once in the face. Mini Thorn Zone. Just to get some distance from me, I'd imagine. Slam, slam, then Thorn Fist. And I can get him while he's recovering. Okay. No thank you. Ow! Got me anyway, dang. Head face thing. Head face thing! You know, that one! Hello. Oh, that's Thorn Zone. Drinking. Ready for whatever. Okay, apparently I wasn't. I said I was, but I wasn't. There we go. Big swing, alright. That's the grab, but I'm not there, so it's okay. Face charge thing, headbutt, whatever you want to call it. Get out. Okay, just get slammed, why don't ya? Dash. Yeah, good job. I'm sure nobody needed that chunk of tree. I've died! What is... Okay. So I seem to have about a 30% chance of failing the way I'm dodging that. I've been dodging to the side. I wonder if that's the problem. Maybe I dodge towards him to cross the area faster? As long as I time it right, it should work out okay. But I'm getting clipped by something as he's passing. As he's a zooming, you know? Smosh, 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 smosh. Aggressive grab. He just starts Phase 2 with more health, I see. If you crit him in the phase, he starts the next phase with less health. Oh, he did, didn't he? Funnily enough, you can also achieve the same result by performing the crit without a weapon, which would normally do 3 damage. I roll forward for that dash. Going through dash feels better. Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to try. Just a second, thinking. Do you suppose there's... Probably not, right? He's got this big weak point, and it's not hard to approach it. And there's plenty of I kind of want to try something. And it's probably going to be stupid, and I'm sorry in advance. It's already going well enough that I shouldn't be shifting it up. But, like, I just want to see if it works. If it doesn't work, I'll know very quickly. So, this will be fast. Let's see. What do I got in here? Flame of the Red Mains. Huh. So this is actually... Oh, there we go. Skill of the Red Mains. Powerful burst of flame in the front right arc. No. Where do I keep my... Yeah, we'll just keep one of these. Okay. Palm Blast. I feel like if you time it right, you could probably nab him with one of those. But let's do Palm Blast, but then make it fire. Fire Fists. See? Fire Fists. See? This is what I want to try, is Fire Fists. See? I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm curious. I want to try it. You should try granddadding him once. I mean, that's a thought. I honestly was thinking about trying to granddad him to finish off Phase 2 when I thought Phase 2 was the end of the fight. And then I didn't. And, well, yeah, maybe I should try that sometime. Stupid, in my Elden Ring, by all means. You wouldn't punch a flower. If you could only use the fist with Flaming Strike and get real Flaming Fist. Sad you can't. It's a shame. But, you know, we can do what we can. Alright, let's see here. When use fists... May as well have Godfrey icon, because I've got Palm Blast on there. Can't really block effectively, so don't bother trying that. So what do we use? He can't bleed, and I'm not going to be trying to make him bleed, so I guess we'll just use a Rotten Winged Sword Insignia and see how it works out. Did I not actually change my equipment? I didn't. I just used the Ash of War. There we go. And... I mean, I'm using the arts. I may as well dress for the occasion. I can't actually... that's risky. I've been blocking a lot of stuff is the thing. Am I really that confident? No. Am I going to try it anyway? Yes. Is it going to be stupid and I'm going to die quickly? Almost certainly. It's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It might be amazing. It probably won't be, but it might be amazing. Okay. Put that back on. Then switch to two hands. Off we go. Drink your flask, dummy. Alright. Now dodge everything. Dodge best. Dodge forever. Okay, good. Now get in there. Dodge. Dodge. Now punch him. Okay, hang on. Hang on. This shows promise. This shows promise. Okay. Get back in there. Oop. Ow. Okay. Get him in the face. Uh-huh. Dodge. Now get him in the face. Get him in the face. Dodge the thing. And now get him in the face. Okay. Well, that was phase 1. Great. Well, how are we feeling? Feeling pretty good. Thanks for asking. Okay. Phase 2. Now remember, he's going to come out swinging, so either dodge it or don't be there. Okay. Dash. I missed the timing. Dodge towards him. Oh, he's skipping to this. He's only doing one. I'm thinking the rest were inside the wall. Oh, interesting. He can break it up with another attack. Ow. Okay, cool. Well, I don't quite have the timing down for dodge rolling forward. But that was going really well, so I may try again. It feels really good when it works. Punch! You would punch a flower! You see why I recommended not fire damage. You should try boosting to the limit with the Flame Physic and Fire Scorpion. Flame Physic. Oh, sure. Flame Physic. But that's only going to last a little while, right? Well, it's okay. That's alright. Let's see here. Flasks. What do I have in my flask right now? Hang on. Is it still... Oh, I have Thorny. Oh, wow, I've had that in for a while and didn't remember that I did. Huh. Alright, well, you're talking about this one? Fire attacks. Okay, Flame Shrouding. And then the scorpion? Isn't that going to make me take more damage if I miss? I feel like it is, yeah? I'm going to die. Well, okay. Great. It's not like I'm wearing that much armor to, you know, be negating damage in the first place. What could go wrong? Certainly nothing could go wrong. No, not like that. Like this. There we go. Okay. Hello, I'm back. It occurs to me I probably don't need to have the twiggy portion of my flask in there since I have no runes that I need to save. Didn't even think about it. I should have done the consecutive attacks and the fire thing. That would have been amazing. And this is still amazing. Ow. That's Thorn Zone. Don't stand in it. That's a wall! There's a tree. Tree is not wall. Tree not equal wall. Ow. Bad start. Ah, okay. I'm alright. I'm okay. I'm okay. Dodgy. Dodgy. Punch him in the eye. You've missed. Try harder. Dodge. Okay, now punch him in the face. There we go. Alright. Not very clean, but hey, we got it done. The job got done. Alright. I think he spawns wherever I am. So if I want to reposition a little bit, I could probably do that. Okay. What are we doing? Okay. Dodge roll forward does work. It's just tricky timing. Ow. There we go. It's easier when he's farther away. Thorns. More thorns. I dodge directly into them. It's a great way to start off. Okay. Hell zone. Spinny. Punch him in a little bit and then move. Punch some more. Good. Get out of the way of that. Ow. Okay. Not good enough. It's alright. Ouch. Thorn fist coming. But I'm not there. Okay. On the face, please. Good. Dodge it. Very important. Dodge that. He's... Okay, okay. I'm failing my dodge rolls. Ow! Not good. Drinking. Twice. Okay. Thorn zone local. Okay. Ow. Doing your follow-up attacks. Okay. Stop looking at his foot. His foot's not interesting at the moment. Face. Where's the face? Where's the... There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Good, 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 good. And now for the bullying part. With explosions that might kill me. Could easily kill me. I'd like you to spawn over there if possible. You didn't. You didn't. Hi. You're gonna explode immediately? You better believe it. It shoots lasers. If you don't dodge, it hits you anyway. I see. I wonder what kind of a range it's got. For, like, average AoE. Ow. Nah. I feel like what it reminds me the most of is, Late Fight Sif. The Great Grey Wolf. I mean... No, I guess never, maybe not. It is more Hollow Knight-y, isn't it? Really. Just... making you feel bad for doing the task that is set in front of you. And you should feel bad, probably. I don't understand yet why I should feel bad, but I probably should. There's usually good reason to feel bad in Elden Ring. Ah. I do appreciate how quickly I can dodge while I'm fist fighting. The main issue is that sometimes I dodge too quickly, and I'm already recovered from the dodge by the time the attack hits, and that's a problem for me. Yeah, like that, for example. I mean, that's maybe not a great example, but because I was just too early. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Flame shrouding lasts 3 minutes. The increase to damage is minuscule. I see. Fire! I sure am using a lot of caps, sorry. That's okay, feel free. If you had to take a choice of getting punched in the face or getting punched in the face slightly harder, you would still only take 2 punches. Fis. Fis. Yes, the great gray flower. Sif Fis. This feels like we could have been great friends if things turned out differently. It does kind of. I'm not sure how one befriends a giant flower, but it does feel like there's mourning happening on the part of the flower. I am interested for context. Unfortunately, the only way I can get context is by murder. That seems to be how it go. Okay, let's get the Thorny back out. Twiggy doesn't actually help me here, so what should I use? What should I use? Damage negation, poise, spontaneous guard. You know I'm not going to manage to do anything with that. Charged attacks, consecutive attacks. HP restoring effect, but I remember you telling me that it wasn't very good. Enhances attacks at the cost of HP. That's the one that damages you constantly, I'm pretty sure, so maybe not. Converts damage received into hit points. Weird. Negate damage, of consumption, stamina consumption. Wait. Is that... Would that make him more vulnerable? But it probably is when you drink the flask, right? Or is it constant? Does it just cover you with oil and you just spread it on everything you hit and then burn it a little bit more? I wonder. I don't actually know. Does it tell me anything? Let me see. Let me see here. No, tell me more information. Switch view right. There we go. The resulting concoction temporarily causes the imbiber to break out in an oily sweat, soaking nearby enemies in oil. Oil-soaked enemies are highly susceptible to fire damage. That sounds like it might work. I want to put him in a garden and water him. Yes, he does seem like he needs it. Send him a message from his granddad. Oh dear. That should apply to bosses, honestly. It's a temporary status effect. You can achieve the same oil effect with oil pots, too. I see. But then I'd have to stop and make things, and then throw things, and honestly, I'm not going to. So, let's see how it go. It might not go. Maybe there will be no go, but it's doing me no more good or harm than Twiggy is under the circumstances. So. All right. Here I come again. Hi, it's me. Okay, a little bit too premature on that one. That's okay. Thorn zone already? Man, come on, man. I just got here. You're just being unreasonable now. I mean, so am I. Whoa! Wow! Okay, yes, it absolutely did light him on fire. So the oil thing did happen. The oil took effect. That might have been it. That might have been all that it was. But it did happen. And then I got disoriented. And took a bunch of damage I shouldn't have. Ow, come on, man. Come on, man. Anyway. Well, that was sloppy as heck. But I did win. So I genuinely am just covered in oily sweat and am sweating all over everybody nearby me. That's gross. It's probably already over, also. Okay. What? No. Okay, come on. I probably accidentally started running, and so it didn't count as a dodge. I probably held the button down too long. That would be my guess. Okay. There we go. Starting to get the timing down there. Starting to. Ow. Okay. Ow. I'm alive. Surprise, I'm alive. Okay. Thorn zone! Oh, thank goodness. If I hadn't dodged that, it would have been bad. Would you stop? Of course not. If you stop, then I win, and nobody wants that. At least you don't want that. Okay. Nyeh. Okay. Thorns and punches. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Thorn fist. Don't run into it this time. There you go. I guess just punch whatever, it's fine. What are you doing? Oh, hey, it's the back dive thing. The back dash. Sure, got it. Hell zone. Probably a short one. A couple of them spawned in the wall. Poor things. Okay, drink. Don't have much of that left. That's a dash. Too early. Thorn Fist coming. Bad Moon Rising. There we go. That was it. Oh, he's still so close. Ah! Oh man, I even dived. I rode forward that time, and I didn't time it quite right. Man, the timing is pretty nasty on that dash, actually. Ooh. Okay, well that was a bad attempt. Much more dodging needed. More punching also good, but more dodging seems to be quite essential here. The oily sweat thing does work, but pretty much just for phase 1. Which I'm okay with, honestly. If I was causing him to burst into flame every attack or two, the entire fight, the bullying thing would just be that much worse. Punch. No. Punch. No punch. One zone. Okay. Get in there. Kick him in the face. Is that Thorn Zone again? I didn't know you could back-to-back Thorn Zone. Good to know, I guess. Thorn Fist. Okay. Good. No. Don't clip the back of my head, thank you. That's a grab. The grab face plant. Okay. Okay. That particular attack is interesting because he... Oh boy! You're right, I probably deserve it. He sort of whiplashes his arm as if it was just like a big loose sock or something. Okay. Fist coming. Look at the face. Look at the face. Look at the face. There's a face. Hit the face. Yeah, okay. Okay. Fine. Fine, I guess. There we go. Okay, okay. I'll go ahead and heal myself this way. And then punch him in the face. Okay, well. Could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. Buff a little bit. Just a little bit. Fists out, ready to go. Here we go. He's behind me! Why is he behind me? You can do that! Good to know. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Whew. Hell zone. Alright. Oh, come now. Okay. I got no stamina. Don't get smashed! Thank you for not getting smashed. Okay. Hi. You really shouldn't put your face right there. That's where my fists live. Ow. Okay, good point. Okay, there's the dash away, and I heal up a little bit. I did not dodge, that's okay. There we go. Get back in there. Okay, that's Hell Zone. The tree keeps eating its own Hell Zones. Or its Avatar's Hell Zones, I should say. The tree not equal Avatar. I recognize this. They are different things. Ah, that's Thorn Zone. I think. Ow. I might die. I may perish. I may perish. Drink. Oh, I'm alive. I died. I swung fruitlessly at his face instead of drinking or dodging or anything that I should have done. Oh. It works, it's just there's no margin for error. And it's me playing, and that's a problem. Palm Blast has a massive AoE. You don't need to be that close to his weak spot. At least the charge version does. Yeah, I suppose that's true. It's just a matter of timing it properly. Gee, Flowey Undertale, what happened to you? If you put on the Sekiro Flask, this won't be one step away from Punch-Out. I mean, that's true. That's true, but also, Punch-Out is hard. What if there's a fourth phase? What if this is the rest of the game just fighting this flower? Just forever. Just forever. While it gets sadder and more desperate over and over again. Eventually, it doesn't get any harder, but it doesn't go away either. It never dies. You just stand here being sad with it, punching each other in the face for the rest of eternity. It's like the ending of A Way Out, but it never stops. Sad flower. Yeah, sad flower. Sad, everyone. Let's all be sad with the flower. That's this fight. Well, no, that's the end of this fight. Or the latest phase of the fight that I've seen. I am doing a bad job. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now get back over there and punch him in the back of the head. Like a jerk. Punch. Well, that's Thorn Zone. Don't risk it. Okay, now get in. That's Hell Zone. It's going to be the long one. This is phase 1. He Hell Zones forever in phase 1. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. And he doesn't have any recovery time afterwards either. So don't expect there to be any. Nah. Nah. I'm going to perish. I have perished. Okay. I just took 3 hits in a row. You really can't afford that if you're not going to at least wear a shield. Okay. If I perform quite that badly, another consecutive attempt, then I will make myself stop trying to punch this flower to death. It's fun though. I like punching things. It's fun. I'm just you gotta be spot on with just about everything, or else it's not going to work. And sometimes I'm just not. So focus. Ah, missed it. That one hurt a lot, also. Spin, okay, hit by the elbow, punch him in the head. Okay, now get out of this. Good, now punch him. Good, now get away. That's Thorn Zone. Taking enough ambient healing from my buffs that I should be okay without drinking. Hell Zone forever. Okay, now what? More spin. Watch the elbow. Back of the head. He's going to do Thorn Fist, but I'm nowhere near it. It does make me lose my lock-on for whatever reason. I guess I'm just not looking at his face for too long, so I forget what he looks like. Okay. Punch him in the eye! No, punch him in the eye! No, punch him in the... Come on now! Punch him in the eye! I can't punch him in the eye. It wouldn't allow me to punch him in the eye. His eye was too high up. Alright, where is he? There he is. There you are. Nope. Okay, look at his eye. Look at him in the eye. Now dive through. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and again. Okay. Good. Hell Zone. Short one. There we go. What happens in the meantime? Oh, thorns. Okay. Sure, that tracks. That tracks. Melee range, very good. Oh boy! There's the sock attack, and I wasn't prepared. Sock attack, there's always a sock attack after that attack. You know this. Head-butted. Shouldn't be healing right there, dummy. Yeah, okay. I didn't even get a single hit on him in phase 2. Eventually it gets smaller and smaller each phase until it's an actual flower. Then you put it in a pot and take it with you. I would be worth it. I would do it. I would do it. A friend. Please, Mr. Scattertweet Flower, let me win. I'll do anything. You do anything, then perish. Terrained. Watch out for socks. I'm trying, but I'm not doing a great job. I didn't die phase 1. So I haven't earned an immediate, you must stop this, you're being dumb. I am being dumb, but I must not necessarily stop it immediately. I'm allowed to continue. For now. But I'm watching me. Alright. I can do better than this, so do better. That one feels really hard to dodge for some reason. I'm even just distracted by the remnants of the thorn from the first wave, but honestly, that's not a great excuse. That's Thorn Zone! Man, you like leading with that lately. I wish you'd stop it. Suck! Okay. That's a grab. Okay, man, he's being aggressive, and he should. He absolutely should. He's entitled. Sock! No sock? No, that's the back of the head whipper. Okay. I got my attacks confused. I mean, I got his attacks confused. Those are not my attacks. I have no sock whipper attack. Perhaps I should. I should consider that, maybe. I'm sure my socks are vile. If I wore them, but I don't! Why are you exploding? Oh, because you're doing Hellzone Grenade with me directly below you. Wow, that stinks. Wow, I hate that. Wow, I hate this. It's not actually that much harder to dodge, but it feels bad, man. Suck. Okay. There we go. Now let me punch you in the eye, please. And thank you. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Don't try anything else. Just look at him! Okay. Dash coming. I messed it up. I ran instead. I ran instead. Okay. We're alright. We're alright. Hellzone. Something else will be coming afterwards. There it is. It's the spin. Will be followed up by Thorn Fist. Run. Okay. Now we'll go get him in the eye. Too late. Headbutt. Double headbutt! And I'm smashed. I fell for it. I fell for it. I fell for it real bad. Drink. Run. Run. Punch. Run. Okay. Now get in there. There you go. That's Thorn Zone. Run. Okay. Get in. Hell Zone. No. Yeah. No. Oh, he aborted the attack because I was too close. I didn't realize that was the thing he would do. Good to know. Local Thorn Zone. I'm okay. He did the runaway thing. Got it. Oh, why would you? I was drinking. I mean, that's why, of course. That's a very good reason. I'm gonna bleed and die. I would rather not, if it's all the same to you. It's not. I recognize this. Okay, there's a follow-up. Yup. Now get him. Missed with the follow-up on my attack. That's okay. We're alright. Thorn Fist. Now go for the face. Go for it. There we go! Phase 2, okay. Okay. In the eye! How? Give myself with a blessing of the Erdtree. And a Flame grant me strength. Get my fists out. Drink! Run! That was not running. That's the explosion! Okay, we're alright, we're alright. Okay. It's sad time. Everybody be sad. Because it's sad-o time. Sad-o time. Apparently I thought better of saying sad o'clock in the middle of saying it. Ow! Ow! Okay. He aborted his spin attack and converted it into the local Thorn Zone. That's new. That's new. He's learning so much here in Phase 3. Unfortunately, I'm not. Okay. Good. Okay. Go to the eyes. Hit him. In the eyes. That's an explosion! Oh, okay, we're good. Fortunately, if you dodge this the moment after the explosion happens, you're still okay. It feels like you shouldn't be, but you are. Slam, slam, and then Thorn Fist coming. Get out! Drink. I've only got one flask left. That's an explosion! He's gonna do it 3 times, I bet you. He didn't do it 3 times. I lose the bet. Okay, I missed. It's gonna be a spin. He can convert it into something else now if he wants to. And he did want to. Okay. That's a front dash. Again. Again. Oh, early, man. You can't do that. I mean, obviously you can. You did. Explosion. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright. Can I get there in time? I don't know if I can. He's fallen for longer after the triple explosion. That makes sense. Any follow-up? No, yes. Get him in the face. Get him in the face. Get his face. Put him out of his sad misery. Are you actually dead? Are you actually dead this time? He's actually dead this time. I punched someone to death. I don't think I've ever successfully punched someone to death. I did it. I punched the saddest flower to death. Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower. Hey, I found out what he was trying to keep me from getting. I found out what he was so desperate to guard, actually. I figured it out. So that's Mikla's Great Rune. That seems important. I'm going to read those things right now. Okay. Remembrance of the Shadow Tree Avatar. Hewn into the Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake, etc., etc. The Shadow Tree is the shadow of the Erdtree. Born of dark notions that bear no sense of order, that twist and bend its stalk, rendering it brittle. And that's why all the shards are all over the place? I guess. It's the Chaos Tree. I needed more information than that, but okay, I guess that's what we get. Mikla's Great Rune. A great rune relinquished by Mikla. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms, which seems important if you're going to be fighting Mikla. Mikla set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything, his golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate, all in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it, and be reborn as a new god. What? The original sin. Okay, hang on. Think back to the Elden Ring intro. There was something that happened. The shattering happened, right? The shattering happened, which caused the greater will to turn its back on everybody. Is that what we mean by the original sin? Is that what Mikla is trying to undo? To embrace the whole of it and be reborn as a new god. Are you just trying to, like, regain the favor of the greater will, and hopefully you'll be the new deity in place under it? Question mark? Am I understanding this right? Maybe not. I don't know. It's the best guess I've got in a vacuum. Listen, I guess I can't count myself as being in a vacuum. I've been playing Elden Ring for... Oh, let's find out. Let's find out. How long have you been playing this particular file of Elden Ring? 370 hours. Yeah, I guess it doesn't count as a vacuum anymore, huh? Anyway, hi. I'm going to catch up on chat. Hello. I like how you named all these attacks like Pokemon moves. It helps me sort them out. If I can say what it's coming, then I know what I'm supposed to be doing, sort of, maybe. Shadow Tree Avatar. Use Thorn Fist. Shadow Tree Avatar. Use Glare. Bartholomew was too scared to move. The way he falls over after that explosion. Legend Felled. He goes up into like this... He A-poses before he goes out. He's really hitting you with all he has left. Goodbye, flower. Poor sunflower. TKO. Bye-bye, sad flower. Sorry I had to. Why did he have that? It's a great question. Somewhere a great rune has broken. Yeah, right here. This is where it happened. Here a great rune has broken. Get a good look at that tree. That's some thumbnail material. Let's see. Oh, hey, there it is. Wow. Yeah, that's it right there, isn't it? Why here? I'm going to back up a little bit so I can get a little bit of a wider angle, but you're absolutely right. This is prime material for thumbnails. I got all 0 of those back. Okay, let's see here. I guess that's the main trunk of it. It's got like 5 trunks is the thing. I guess I could just sort of like angle upwards. Just a little bit, you know. I'm actually gonna... There we go. Okay. Okay. So we gotta do like it. Well, first we got it. First. There's so many things I need to do all of a sudden. Hang on. There we go. There's that, and then this. And it's so, like, all over the screen because it's the chaos tree that it's not even spoilers, kind of. Okay, it's maybe a little bit spoilers, but whatever, it's fine. There we go. Great. I got it. I've done it. Okay. Okay, well, so, I guess... Prawn? I guess I gotta get a prawn going. How do I adequately represent the shaded sunflower as a prawn? That seems a lot to ask. What is this called? Oh, oh, wait a second. Is that the same? No, I had the... That is the... Tree Worship... Ah, okay, that is a new one. Tree Worship Sanctum, Shadow Tree Base. Right. Okay. Very good. Now, let's see here. Now you can truly hug the tree. Hug one little root. It's all I can reach. My arms are but wee, you know? There's only so much to be done about that. Now then. Irastoya, what you got for Himawari? No, in other character set, dingus. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. No. No, surely not. No, surely not. Okay, give me a second. Give me a moment on this one. Surely not. Surely... Okay, what do I do about this? Okay. Well... So the danger in using Irastoya for all this is that sometimes you're looking for a particular asset that you need, and you look it up, and what they've got over there is, well, sorry, I gotta dig through the folder, and here it is. This is what they had. Technically, we do have two choices. Technically, we do have two choices. The other one is this. So okay, I'm thinking. Let me think. Just give me a second here. I can do this. Surely I can do something. Okay, let's see here. Surely we can figure something out. Okay, so first off, there's only one of them. I don't know about this. Okay, so if we start with that, that's still not great. But let's okay. So if I then what I can do is I can let's see here. I can do something about this. I can this? Is this? No, not that. No, not that. Hang on, I don't want to alter that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Remove it. Yeah. How did I make Frenzy Face? What did I use? That was, what was that? Where are you? Dig you up. What did I use in there? Was that the moon? I feel like I put the moon in the middle of the sun, right? That was the moon in the sun. So if I can do the same thing, right? This one. Yeah, this one. Give me one of those. Give me one of those. Like that. No, what did I do? What have I done? This. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, so if we take this and we just like that, then we can pretend that it was never like that, see? But how does the prawn work into it? Oh, no. Oh, no, wait a second. I didn't think about this properly at all. Is there a way for me to simulate the eyeballs with a prawn? How would I even do that? How could I? Normal prawn. Give me a normal prawn. What can we do? What can we do here? That's a great question. I mean, I could technically use the prawn to be the stock, I guess. In which case, do I even need... I could even use that other... I could use the other one with the arms and legs sticking out of the corners, and I could just stick a prawn out the bottom, and we could say that it's sort of okay. I'm not sure, though. Let me see here. Oh boy, I now have a lap pad. Excellent, lap kitty. This seems like you're making things harder for yourself by using many sunflowers. Surely you wouldn't see the arms and legs on the other one. That's a good point. Prawn body, sunflower face. Maybe you could use do the same thing for Midra. That just looks like a sunflower. It just needs a flower stalk. Yes, okay. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. I agree. That seems to be the thing to do. So, okay, we'll go up here. You can't see me going up here, but I have to scroll past all the layers of prawns I have inflicted upon us all. We'll get back out that other guy. This guy right here. Wow, that's ominous. Okay, let's give him back his body. Temporarily. And then we're going to grab the eclipse. And we're going to eliminate his face entirely. Just wipe it off the map. Okay, so. Where'd that prawn go? There he is. Okay. So we need to make this whole thing smaller. I'm not sure why I expanded that out as much as I did, because clearly this is too big. This is too big. There's not even any room for, like, anybody around here. Why would there be enough room for the biggest sunflower you ever did see? I mean, he was, to be fair, the biggest sunflower that I ever did see. By a pretty wide margin, but still. I need to be reasonable about this. Okay. So you are the stalk of the sunflower. How do you feel about that? Doesn't matter. You don't get an opinion. No. You go under that. Like that. That just looks like Midra. That's just Midra again. Okay. But he's a shadow sunflower, see? So maybe I can do something here. Maybe I can... Let's see here. So if we group this up and then we add filters. Let's see what we can do here. Color correction. How do we even go about this? Like, hue shift him to yellowish. And then darken it? But saturate it. Like kind of a golden color. Saturated, dark. Nah, it's more red than gold. Can I do anything about that? Kind of. This is not my best work, I must say. You know what I could do? He wasn't just a sunflower. He was a sunflower with big, meaty flower fists. So why don't we give him big, meaty flower fists made out of prawn bodies? Because that's easier than this other stuff. Let's see here. Just want the prawn. Not that. Copy the prawn. Give me another one. There you are. Okay, so we're gonna rotate you just a little bit, and you're gonna go in this group, like so. And then we need another one, and you have to go the other way. Is that the right? No, like this. Yeah, that direction. And then you also go in the group with these other ones. And like that. I'm not sure what this whole thing is about. I'm not sure why he's got his arms out like that. But my tool set is limited. Okay, here we go. We'll have him be we'll have him be flexing to the left, right? Or I could go one step further. I could go one step further. We could just flip this. Oh, where are you going? What happened? Why is that happening? I don't know. I fixed it. Wait, no, I didn't. Like this. No, like this. No. How am I failing this so many times? I've flipped it many times and I've gotten it wrong every time. Not like that. Like that. Like that. Yes. Yes, like that. Okay. And then there. Kind of the bodybuilder pose, you know? Kind of, you know? A little bit. A little bit. It's not my best work, but like it's not bad, right? Kind of, maybe. Maybe. Let me make sure nobody had a better idea than me. Let's see here. Self-inflicted prawns. He's beautiful. Make it dark. Lol. He had the glowy stare. Actually make it almost perfectly dark and give it the glowy spots. How do I give it the glowy spots? Popeye flower prawn. Trogdor-ass pose. Yes, kind of. How do I... Glowy spots? You want eyeballs in there, huh? Okay. Okay, I mean, I can see what I can do. Let's see. What do I even have? Surely there's something in here that if I make it really tiny, it'll look right. Question is, did I name it something that I can recognize it? What's Moon 2? That looks exactly like Moon 1. What the heck? Why is that called Moon 2? Why did I name that Moon 2? It's exactly like Moon 1. Remove it. Okay, well, if we just need little blips, then... do I have a actually round moon in here somewhere? Just the eclipse one, huh? There's the sun. Oh, I could use the sun. I could use little tiny versions of the sun, but it's going to be awfully finicky. Okay. You know what this is actually giving me the feeling of at this point is Pluto from Omori, kind of. Let's see, sun. Okay, so we got the sun, right? We got the sun, but we're gonna make the sun very small. We're gonna make it a very small sun. That's too small. Now I can't move it. Great. Limitations of OBS. Okay, well, let's just drop it in this group and see what color it turns, right? Let's just drop it in the group. Okay, I don't know about that. It's got green bits now. I'm not entirely certain that and see, it's now too small to move. I don't know that the eyes, that moving glowy eyes onto him is going to work out here. I could give him like, I could just give him like normal eyes, like some eyes. I could also just give him 2 eyes like that, or even just the 1. But this may be the extent of my powers. My abilities are somewhat limited. Oh, that one didn't go inside the... Hang on. There. That's... I don't know. What do you think? I have misgivings about all this. Oh, you know what I could do? I could... and then... And then we go... like that. Just a little bit. Just a tiny... There! I don't know, what do you think? Here comes a special boy. Excellent, that's what I wanted to hear. Now then, where shall we put him? He's big. He's rather big, as it turns out. I mean, he was rather a big fellow, after all, so... I could just have him glare at you through the spoiler warning. I'd have to drag it to the top, but, like, I'm sort of okay with that. Let's see what it looks like if I drag it to the top. Hang on. What is that even called? There it is. Now send that to the top, like that. There! And I can't see his eyes. That's not acceptable. Hang on. No, I want you to move that. I want you to move the entirety of him. See, I want you to... Yeah. Like that! That's what I was envisioning. I don't know where else I can put him. He's still mad at. He's still mad you weeded him. I mean, yeah, he should be. I did a bad thing. Always lurking. Look at him. Look at him lurk. It's great. I'm very pleased. I feel like that could be a lot worse. Now then, shall we get on with this? Can I actually equip that thing? Mikla's Great Rune. Do I not have to activate it somewhere? Hang on. I can't. It's broken, so what does it count as? Reusable. Oh, it's just an item I can use. Huh. Okay. Where is it? Where do I keep my broken runes? There it was. There it is. Use. Uh-huh. It's an instantaneous effect and then it's gone? Yeah, I don't gain a buff from it at all. Huh. How does one use that proactively? Do I have to wait until the charm is upon me and then break it with that? Or, I guess maybe that'll get clearer what I'm supposed to do with that when we get closer to, you know, fighting Mikla. Since I've been tasked with killing him, after all. Okay, well, in any case, I gotta go talk to a dead person. Unless there's more business for me here. It kind of doesn't look like it, but I remember that I saw a lootable somewhere in this arena. It's probably just a broken rune, but... see if I can find it. I have no idea where it was, and this all looks pretty similar. Maybe it's not worth it, huh? It was almost certainly a broken rune. Yeah, I'm gonna go... yeah, it's a broken rune. Don't worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. Round table time. There's no divine tower to restore his rune. I kind of didn't figure so, yeah, since it being broken is a pretty significant plot point, after all. A lot changed when that broke. It seems like if a great rune actually breaks, that's it for it, probably, unless it gets reforged through a process probably akin to the end of the game sequence, yeah? It has to be something really significant. Alright, so what you got? Shadow Sunflower Blossom. Colossal Weapon Strike. Shadow Sunflower... wait, it's just its head? I can just use its head as a club? The head of a monstrous Shadow Sunflower manifestation of the Shadow Tree. Then again, it might just be just a flower, wielded as a weapon. Much like the Shadow Tree itself in appearance, the second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in a tender embrace. Huh. I hadn't noticed that, but yeah, it's there. And I guess the Shadow Tree does have that itself. Although it's pretty hard to make out when it's all shattered like it is. Shadow Sunflower Headbutt. Slam down the blossom of a large Shadow Sunflower, sending out a shockwave that flattens foes. Repeated input allows for up to 2 follow-up attacks. I see. Or, Land of Shadow. Incantation originating from Shadow Tree avatars. Creates a hail of golden projectiles which are fired towards foes after a brief delay. This incantation channels the force of the Shadow Tree's power, and its gold is accompanied by shadow. It is certainly at that. That requires 58 faith. That's a lot of faith. This one, meanwhile, I have the stats for that one, so I guess I'm gonna get its severed head as a club. I mean, I could always go find one of them corpses and get the other one if I decide to do otherwise. Where are my clubs? There it was. There it is. Yeah, that's just like it says on the box. That's he just ripped its head off and we're like, hey, now I'm gonna smack you with this. You smacked me with your head, now I smack others with your head. You have taught me your ways. I am a quick learner. Well, I guess I should go find someone I can smack with this thing, huh? Who wants a smacking? How about you? Isn't there a person around here? Hey, Torrent. Haven't seen you lately. Good to see you. Oh, that's a dog. Well, that's okay. Dog! Dog! I just used it as a hammer! I don't know why I wasn't expecting it to be quite so hammerish. I was thinking more clubbish, but yeah, I guess it's a hammer. I guess it is just a hammer. Hello. Yeah, that's the face grab. That is the face grab. That sure is a thing. What if I hit you from behind? Yeah, it just pretends it's a hammer. It doesn't seem like it should hurt that much. It's a very sturdy flower, let me tell you. Well, okay. Remembrance? Yeah, more lore potentially. I love his remembrance weapon. It's so dang quirky. Shadow Sunflower Blossom. His head. Slapstick. The Shadow Sunflower Blossom might as well be called the Poise Breaker. Fastest flipping charge heavy of all colossal weapons and one of the top in poise damage. That's ridiculous. That is pretty fast. That was a max charge right there. Huh. You can almost treat the charge heavy as like a slightly longer light attack. Since it's also a caster's colossal weapon, since it scales more in faith and less in strength. That's really bizarre. Very interesting. It's all headbutts. Oh, I love the big bonk. Real dang funny. You ever grab a decayed sunflower stalk? Those things are sturdy. You know, I actually haven't. But I'll take your word for it. So perhaps there's some real-world believability in using this thing as a bludgeoning weapon. Huh. Huh. I would not have expected. Okay, well. So, now the thing becomes, in order to get to the Shadow Sunflower, I skipped a bunch of stuff. I don't know how much exactly, but I know I missed some things. So now I need to go back and work my way backwards to the stuff I missed. If I can remember how to get there. I think I can probably... Hang on. Church Worship District... Storehouse back section. That's the way to get probably leads to the finger point wounds. But let's try going from the tree worship passage because oh, the watering hole. No. Let's that watering hole was way back. That was a different thing. Tree worship passage. Let's see if I can go backwards from it. If I can't, we may have to go from the church section and go forward, which may be a little bit. Well, the water will be drained, so it'll be very different though, won't it? It'll all be different. Perhaps that's worth trying, now that I think on it. Okay. Elevator. Right. I'll just catch up on chat while I'm going, because I know this was a long elevator. Reminder, though, paintings whenever you want to deal with them. Storehouse back was past the elevator. Storehouse back was past the elevator. Well, I have failed. I'm already upon the elevator. Okay. This is the room where I fought the one guy with the double-tiered head. And then he gave me his helmet. Not willingly, like I did sever his life from his body. And then he gave me his helmet. But nevertheless, I have the helmet now. Okay, so I want to go back to where the lever was. The one that I... Why are you here? Oh, you're not. Interesting. I wonder if those things normally wouldn't show up, but it's still confused about the fact that, like, it reset me back to the water draining room. It doesn't know what to make of it, everything here. Fire Knight Seal. Oh, I missed that earlier. Sacred Seal of the Fire Knights who answer directly to Mesmer the Impaler. Or they would, but he's dead! Enhances fire incantations of Mesmer, go figure. The emblem of Mesmer's army depicts a golden ring and the fire of his sacred seal. It sure does. How can you tell it's golden? It just looks like a rope ring. Well, they said it's golden, so there. Alright. So I came from... I jumped down from that balcony, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I jumped down from that balcony. Okay. Well, let's thoroughly explore the room, because I did not allow myself to do so earlier. What do you mean I can't fit through here? What do you mean? Alright, let's go this way. You didn't hide anything behind this bookshelf, did you? I would say you wouldn't do that, but you absolutely would. Okay, we're good. Okay, this chamber itself, not a lot to see. Got the seal, though. That's good. What's this here? Shadow Sunflower. That seems significant all of a sudden. Is this the chamber that... No, it's not. There's a roof on it. Because I remember when I was at the lever that drained the room, I looked down a passageway, and there was a corpse on the ground, much like that gentleman there. But it wasn't that guy. Where am I? Why don't I recognize this at all? Why don't I recognize this at all? Where am I? Oh, because this is the place that used to have water, and it doesn't anymore, which means this is the place where the tree spirits live. I see. I've let myself out into ground level. Probably that door was closed because the water was keeping it shut. Okay, well, that's good to know. This is not where... I'm lost. I'm already lost. This is not good. Where did I come from? This way? This way. I want to get back to the lever before I explore this area. It might not be possible for me to do that. Was there an elevator back up from down here? Yes, this one. Right? Yes. Good, 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 good. This is what I wanted. Hi. Hi. You just gotta, huh? Well, unfortunately, I have lost all patience for dealing with you and your kind, so... So... Oh, you're gonna start patrolling because someone moved nearby. Because that's always... Well, that's frequently how it works. It always seems a little bit weird that you have a motion detection system built in, but that's just the way things are. Questioning it gets you nowhere. Why would you step backwards? Why would you step backwards? We were having such a moment. It was great. Okay, so that guy died. Now, I need to get to the room with the bats, which is either on this end or it's on the other end, and I don't remember which, so let's look in this one. That's an elevator. I think this is the wrong way. I think that's the back... No, that's the one that leads to the balcony. The one that maybe leads to the finger point wounds. Or so I am assuming, for the time being. Was there nobody else in these passageways? Is it just the bats, really? 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 Hello, bats. Ah, hello. Why wasn't that an attack? It was, you just dashed up to me face first, but you didn't bite me? Like, what were you trying to accomplish? Were you just saying hello? Are these bats actually friendly? They just want to get up and smell your... I was going to say shoes, except that, like, I don't have any, so I'd be very disappointing to them in that regard. Because they're apparently dogs, see. I guess everything else in Elden Ring is dogs, so why not them too? This is the thing I saw. Okay. Presumably, if I go down there and get that, it's going to drop me into the drained area that's filled with spirits, though, huh? Alright, well, before I hop down, let me catch up on chat, get some water, that sort of thing. Ah, what happened there? It looked like they he spontaneously resurrected them. It does seem that way. They came back, and then they immediately died. How odd. Fire Knight Seal. Boosts Fire Serpent, Rain of Fire, and Mesmer's Orb. That's it! No kidding, that's kind of terrible. Very specific. Ironically, that's not even the record low for lowest spell boosting weapon, is it? What's the record? I've been excited to see these tree spirits. Winner goes to the Digger's Staff. It boosts the only 2 drilling spells in the game. You can drill the ground, or drill slightly longer, and then the ground. That's extremely specific. Wow. I mean, I guess good if you're a miner by profession. But, like, this is Elden Ring, so... You can't actually do that as a thing, not as a player character. I mean, I guess you could just strip off your clothing, carry a pickaxe and hang around in the mines smacking random rocks and not accomplishing anything at all, which would be very much in character for miners in this game, after all. It's not like they actually do any mining, they just sort of smack rocks. Seems to be more habit than anything else at this point. Alright. There's probably not going to be... I was going to say there's probably not going to be knights down here, so I need to put away the meteoric greatsword, but then again, Two-Stack Face was, in fact, in the flooded portion of the ruins up until the point that I drained out the water, and he was just hanging out down there. Just like a partially aquatic knight. Amphibious, perchance. Okay. I'm guessing that since everything got respawned and put back where it came from, that the tree spirits have not spawned yet, which means they're going to spawn very suddenly and alarmingly when I get close, I would imagine. Touch Grace. Hopefully I don't have to go back to the places where they spawned up above just to get them to spawn and come down below. That would seem to leave a little bit silly and roundabout. But I would imagine they'll be spawning high up and then jumping down on top of me, so that could get very alarming very quickly. It's just crabs. It's just crabs. It could get very alarming very quickly, is what I was attempting to say. We are in a shallow water zone now, so the possibility of giant crabs is back on the table, I was going to say. Hello there, giant crab. I thought you might be around. I was just talking about you, in fact. I feel like you're beefier than some of the giant crabs I've dealt with in the past. But I guess it makes sense. It's rather a high-level zone. Well, that wasn't a good idea, was it? No. And there we are. Okay. They're so much easier to fight when you're not on a horse. It's weird. I guess it's just because dodge rolls. They're not great about attacking without broadcasting what they're up to, after all. But where there's one crab, there's probably about a dozen crabs, so I'll have to advance carefully. Oh, there's one! Hi! You look ulcerated, don't ya? You sure do. Hi. Uh-huh. Okay. Are you actually using the same attacks I've been used to? Yes, you are! And I'm being eaten. I'm being eaten. Struggle, struggle, squirm. Don't let him eat you. I'm alive, but I'm also being roasted. Hello. I'm blocking. I'm blocking. Look at me block. I'm drinking. Okay. Could have been worse. We're doing it again? We're doing it again. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you got so many hit points. I wish you didn't. I probably should have prepared more adequately for fighting tree spirits. I knew they were going to be down here. I just didn't do anything about that. No! Fire breath on top of me. Feels bad. Feels really bad, in fact. Blocking. Hoping for the best. Drinking. You're not a dragon, are you? Of course not. You're a tree. Trees are not dragons. It'd be convenient if you were a dragon. I brought just the thing for a dragon, see? Or something with blood. But you're neither of those things, so I'm not the best matched in this particular setup. What are you doing? Why are you just slithering around me in a circle? And then you just nuzzled me. I'm pretty sure that was a nuzzle. Ow. That's more like what I would expect. Okay. That's like a belly flop directly on top of me. I guess it does have a lot of spined ridges on its chest there. It's like an open rib cage now that I look at it. Whoops. I did not notice the grab. I'm sorry. I was talking too much about his rib cage. Thank you for not actually burning me, despite, in all appearances, seeming to have. Okay, drinking the safety of his armpit. Okay. Now remember, when he gets a little bit low on health, he's going to explode. And I need to not be there when that happens, or else I'm in a lot of trouble. That's the grab incoming. I rolled a little early, but it worked out okay because I was so close to him, I think. Okay. Well, I've gotten about a third of his health. That's a start. It's only a start, but it's a start. You missed. Take that. Oh, he's exploding! Ah, he did it twice. There's an explosion and an aftershock. Tail. There's now chip damage because he's got fire coming from him. So don't get so reliant on your blocks. It's saying to you now. Settle down, honestly. No, don't. No, don't. Okay. All right. Yeah, got it. Got it, understood. Where are you going? Right, the head swing. I forgot about the head swing. Okay. You're gonna explode again? No, not yet. You're just gonna tail swing. Swipe. Right, but don't block it. Dodge it. Blocking does work, but dodging is better. Is that another? No, that's the grab. Grab! He grabbed the tree instead. The tree he spawned from. His own tree, I would think. Do not grab your own tree. I feel like that would end this fight rather quickly. Oh, he's exploding! For some reason, I wasn't expecting it. Nah. I failed to dodge it. I dodged the first part of the swing and not the last part of the swing, which is not good enough. Okay. Oh, that's an explosion again. Okay, that hurts. I'm alive, though. Good, drink. Another belly flop. Seems to like to chain those together in pairs. Okay. What now? The grab. No. Finish, if possible. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Mantle of Thorns. Mantle of Thorns. Sorcery of those who abandoned the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them only with despair. The caster wounds their own flesh using impenetrable thorns grown from the Erdtree, which then cover the body entirely. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. The image of the misshapen Erdtree is an edict. Spurn all that exists. Wound all that exists. For we have been abandoned. Wow. Wow, that's quite an edict. When you put it that way, I feel like it's a lot more, like you wander around the lands between and everybody tries to kill you, and it's not really explained why that is, but I feel like wandering around the Shadowlands, what do they call this place? The place with shadows. Is it just Shadowlands? That doesn't sound right for some reason. But with that in mind, yeah, it makes a lot more sense that they just want to kill everybody. Because there's no hope. And so there's only violence. Great. Great. Crab down! Crab down! Oh, he's not well. He doesn't look well. Ooh. There's now a true dodge rolling build now because of this. It's like the Dark Souls Thorn Armor. Wear Elmer of the Briar's armor, use this, then set yourself on fire with fire's deadly sin. Now you can fight your enemies without touching them. Light rolling the build. That's ridiculous. You're just a flaming tumbleweed. Rolling on through. There's a lot of canals around this place. Am I going to need to travel the entire extent of them, I wonder? I wonder. Okay, so the entrance to this sector is over there. I'm going to head that direction to try and get my bearings and understand where I am in relation to everything else. Try to be methodical about this, you know? If at all possible. That's where I came from, right? I think. So what's over here? Wait. These staves here, I was attempting to use them as landmarks, but there's more of them than I expected. Elevator. What's coming over here? Is that the other... Is that just a giant crab? That is, in fact, just a giant crab. Okay. All right, well, we'll deal with that in a moment. I'm guessing this elevator goes back to the Grace, but maybe it's only activatable from the bottom. I do believe there was a lever up there, so that would seem to make sense. This lever, yes. And these are the roofs right by the Grace. Yes, indeed. Okay, okay. So we have access to the entrance. Okay, good. Good. Now. It occurs to me, there's a non-zero chance that they hid items on the sides of the building that you're only able to get to if you go up on the roofs and then jump down onto very specifically placed platforms. I wouldn't be surprised at all if that were the case. That's more than one giant crab. And I can't seem to go through here. I never used Granddad on the Shadow Sunflower. Sorry about that. I got in punch mode and I just never stopped. I even had it equipped. I could have whipped it out at any time. Phrasing. But I didn't. I would imagine it would have been very effective. You can do 4,000 damage to a person who doesn't have a giant vulnerable head. Well, that looks like a trap, doesn't it? Oh, there's just a bunch of corpses down here. Maybe it's just drowned people? Why am I sneaking? Is it because of the crabs? Am I just that nervous about crabs, really? Could be, I guess. Where's the entrance to this place anyway? Found the second one! I've found the second one! I am going to sneak back to the Grace, yes I am. I'm going to the Grace because I have one potion left. And that's not very many for fighting one of those. So I'm going to go ahead and not do that, as I feel it would only lead to my inevitable demise. And the Grace is right there. I mean, come on. I'm very excited for Finglepoint Quest. Fingle Quest, no. The punch giveth and the punch taketh away, it do. You speak the truth. Alright, resting. Alright. So. Do I want to change anything in my approach before I tangle with yonder spirit? Certainly bleed isn't going to do a dang thing, so this dragon sword is probably not going to be the most helpful thing that I could be using. Fire is probably the way to go, huh? Oh, come to think on it, I'm still... Look at this, I'm still wearing this stuff. Okay, well, let's see here. I'm pretty sure their explosions count as holy damage, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that that's correct. I still have the Fire Scorpion charm on. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's see here. How about... Let me put the shard on for now, and then, oh, say, I don't really need to, the blocking does happen during the fight with the tree spirit, but, like, eventually I just need to be dodging. So I don't think Great Shield's going to be that useful. No, it's not terrible. I guess I could just Crimson Seed. Yeah, just Crimson Seed. That's a good, reliable one. I should use it more often. It deserves it. Okay, so if we're not using the Blood Katana, then what are we using? There's always that. I could just put Flame Enhancement on that. Or I do have the Anvil Hammer. It's a bit slow and unwieldy, but the range is nothing to sniff at. Sure, let's give it a try, see how it works out. Does that make me heavy? No, it doesn't. Well, great. Great. That seems so improbable, but I guess I have been putting a bunch of points in endurance lately, so I'm probably getting better at the somersaulting. I could probably also go around the front of whatever this particular building is to get to the guy in question, but this works fine, so why not? So why not indeed? Let's go ahead and heal up. I know it's coming. Not heal up, buff up. Not the same thing. And I failed to readjust my flask as well. Well, isn't this just great? I'm sure it's fine. What could go wrong? Surely nothing could go wrong. Hi there. That's your tail, yes. Noted. Hi. How are you feeling? That doesn't seem great, honestly. You've got a bunch of, like, growths and whatnot, and ostensibly I'm a doctor, so, like, if you were to sit still for a second, maybe I can help you with that? In a sense, anyway, you know? For a certain value of help. Yeah, okay, understood. I don't know how I didn't retain that they have that belly flop attack. I'm guessing they've all had it up until this point, but I don't remember it. Grab. No, thank you. You're gonna explode any time now, yeah? Yeah, you sure are. I meant to roll, but I was in the middle of drinking. It's okay. Grab. Nope. I saw his fist, his clenched fist, directly next to me there after my roll, and I thought that something had aggroed in the middle of the fight and had joined, and I was about to be very upset with whatever it was. Something was here! Was that a crab? Wait, he fell down. They can fall down? Have I ever done this before? Great, I'm just gonna hit him directly on his horrible face growth. I'm sure that feels great. I guess that's not the point. We don't want him to feel great. I love that animation for fire breathing. With his head just rotating around. Given the nature of these things, that's a fantastic animation for flame breath. Are you gonna explode? No! There's a cliff! Why is there a cliff? Was that not a cliff? Why did it feel like a cliff? It felt like a cliff. Did I get fooled? Is it a cliff? It's a cliff! Why is there a cliff? Who put this here? If there's a hole there, why did I need to drain the canals in order for it not to be filled with water anymore? Shouldn't it drain itself? Or is that the place that opened up after I pulled the lever? I wonder. Anyway, I got another iris of occultation, so that's great. Now I have memories about that one time that I put that in a guy's eye and then he died immediately. Good times. Right, well, I'm disoriented. Where was I? Also, I'm going to put away this giant hammer. It's very good. I like it a lot, but also it's not exactly a reflex weapon, you know? We can switch up from this to, let's see, just do that. That's fine. Okay, where am I? Crabs are over there, so I still got to find a door to crabs. Doorway to crabs. I'm not sure why I want to go into the crab building, but apparently I do. If the door's not here, there is no door, so yeah, here we go, door. Access to crabs granted. Crabs got granddads, right? Surely crabs have granddads. Since everything evolves eventually to be crab, I feel like crabs got more granddads than the average. Like, the chance of crab having granddad is very high. Higher than average. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. How? Oh, you got two of them? That seems pretty normal. Yep, indeed. Great. That's way better than actually fighting. I've fought a lot of crabs in my day, after all. So I'm just as happy to not. Surprise! Granddad attack. Pow. Well, he didn't even flinch. Impressive. Unfortunately for you, neither did I. Flinch, that is. I was kind of worried that I might, since, you know, I did get clobbered with a claw that's bigger than my body, but sadly it wasn't enough. Sadly for the crab, that is. Crab sadly. It's like crab salad. Is crab salad a thing? Look at these guys. Look at you. What are you eating? Who are you eating? Why aren't you eating his shadow runes? Like, that seems like... Are runes food? I guess let's find out. You got runes? You do have runes. That seems like they're probably food, then. How else would you get runes? Well, I guess you kill things and you consume their runes. But they're scavengers. I don't know. I'm thinking too hard about it, probably. Is that all there was in the crab church? That would seem to be all there was in the crab church. Unless I've missed something. I feel a little bad about killing that one crab in, the name of science, but I did. Too late now. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here. 2 big crabs, shadow rune. Nothing else. Bunch of little crabs. I guess they count as something, but I'm not going to, slaughter them for the sake of it. Aside from the one that I did. Yes, sorry. Alright, I guess that's it for this room. Great. I haven't looked at chat in like a long time. How are you? How much water was stuck in this place? The floodgates just casually holding back a small lake, perhaps even a medium-sized lake. Are runes food? Said the goblin who has eaten about 5 things ever. I mean, fair point. If you can get sustenance out of runes, that would explain how I'm possibly still alive. I was more specifically asking if they're runes for crabs, or food for crabs anyway. Rather, food, crab food. If they're crab food, because crabs eat corpses for sure. But do crabs eat runes? I eat runes. Do I eat corpses? I don't think so. I've never witnessed myself eating. I don't think I've eaten a corpse. I've done a lot of things. And some of them I'm not proud of, but I don't think I've eaten a corpse. It's a pretty low bar. Pretty low bar to be clearing. But at least I got that going for me. This is the room where I fought the other spirit, right? Right, I think. And that's the door to Crab Church. Alright. I feel like this is... Okay. I see how it is. I feel like this is going to be a place where it's going to be really easy to miss something. I sure wish I had access to, torrent at the moment, but I don't. Sharky has too seriously considered whether Prawn Man has eaten a corpse. I mean, granted, I don't know the answer either. Take me to Crurch. Crab Church. Yes. Crurch. Seconded. Wait a second. If I wander around too much, that one crab's going to spawn again. I mean, not that that's the end of the world or anything, but, like, I don't want to fight him again. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me think here. So, this is Crab Church. This is the place where that one tree spirit spawned. This is the place where that other tree spirit spawned. Is there anything else? Do I have to, like, run the perimeter? I guess I probably should, which means that crab's gonna spawn. Don't go this way, go the other way. There's a plan. Then the crab will spawn last. Unless there's another one. Surely there's not another one, right? Surely not. Even if there wasn't another one, now there is. I've made sure of it through my words. Is this the place where... Yeah, this is the place where I jumped down initially. Okay. Okay. That looks like the precipice, the edge of where the water drained out. Okay, yes, that is. There is a corpse I didn't loot. This is not a fruitless endeavor. Well-pickled turtleneck. Well. Great. Sounds great. The effects of the forager's brood's pickled delights are enhanced by the fermentation or rotting of the ingredients. I love that clarification. Just in case you weren't aware what fermentation actually means, it does mean that the contents are rotting. That's what it means. Don't get it twisted. Let's see. Oh, I'm here. And they do respawn every time and immediately die. I see. Right, okay. Then I know where that is. and I know where that passageway goes. I don't think there's anything else down the passageway. I think it was a one-way that led to the sunflower, right? Once you went down that way, you were pretty much locked in. I seem to recall that being a thing that happened. What's this ledge here? Is this... Oh. Stairs. Is that Crab Church? Am I back at Crab Church? Man, I'm not doing a great job of getting to places I've never been before, huh? Alright, let's cut across here. Past where I fought the second spirit. Up against the wall. If there's nothing against the wall, I am satisfied there's nothing else here for me to do. At which point... Huh, I guess it's time to go to the balcony at that point, yeah? I've been here, haven't I? This is the cliff. I think I've been here. Yeah, that corpse is looted, so... Yeah. Okay. I think it's time for me to get out of this particular zone. I probably spent about twice as long here as I needed to, but whatever. I'm trying to be thorough. Storehouse back section. That's where I need to go now. Someone's been killing and pickling your brethren again. It's true. Rotting, but in a way where we like it. I assume Darkus will sound the alarm bells if you might miss something fun. I would imagine that's true. Darkus is very good about keeping lists of things that I missed, and I very much appreciate it, Darkus. I can't say it enough. All right. Back section of the storehouse. Is this the right place? Back section, first floor. Yeah, this is right. Okay, this is correct. I'm still making more lists. I bet you are. I bet you are. Okay, yes. I have been here. And I've been to that place over there. And I've been over here and I killed this man. And I came from there, right? This is the elevator. Okay. Just in case I need to make a speedy escape, relatively speaking, I'm going to go ahead and pull this lever. And then we shall advance further into the deep. I have enough runes to level up, don't I? I should use them. If I don't, I'm very close. I do. 40 endurance. Dang it, that means next time I have to actually think about it. Well, we'll get to that when we get to it. Look at that, another double bonk hammer man. Gotta love it. Oh, hey. A knight. And also this guy, who thinks he counts for anything. Look at you thinking you count for anything. Look at you! Such confidence. Glint slab firefly. Oh boy, we got two more. And they're breaking all the furniture. Listen. Listen. I don't have to deal with this. I don't have to deal with this. I ain't gotta deal with you. There we go. Great. Now then. I'm gonna fight this guy without my greatsword because it's been a while since I actually fought a knight properly. So, we're gonna fight him properly. Hello. If you don't automatically notice me sneaking up on you, I am going to backstab you despite what I just said. You brought it on yourself. Learn to have some situational awareness. Hi. Okay, that's a thing you can do, alright. Ow. I forgot how much these guys suck. Hey, I forgot how much these guys suck, though. I forgot how much I don't like fighting these guys. Ow. Stop it! Stop it! Stop lighting me on fire. I know it's your whole deal. Like your boss is really big into it, I get it. I should just be glad you're not impaling me as well. I get that, but also, stop it. I can do that too! There. Not impressive, but it worked. Carian Thrusting Shield. That's my second thrusting shield, isn't it? I've never tried one yet. Silver thrusting shield embedded with glint stones enables a wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. Once wielded by Rilana, the Oh, really? By Rilana, the Twin Moon Knight, during her sole entry into ritual combat, a demonstration of fidelity to the Erdtree. Who's attacking me? I hear those slappy footsteps. Who is that? I don't know. Shield strike. Let me Did I even try it? I feel like it would take some getting used to, yeah? Maybe it's it might be worth it to try it. I hear it's good, but like I don't fully understand. I know that Darkus explained it a little bit when I got the first one. And I was like, oh, that's neat. And then I discarded that information, apparently. Terribly sorry about that. There's a ladder. Let's go up. It's surprisingly dark up here. Apparently I can't get my lantern out when I'm on a ladder, so it just makes it look like I'm scratching my butt. Oh, hey, it's that guy. Oh, hey, you know, I remember looking down and seeing this ladder coming up out of that building, and I jumped my way over to this platform to specifically try and find this ladder, and I couldn't. So apparently I was just not being patient enough. Well, I've found it. Hooray. Oh, you would. Do you suppose it's possible? Do you suppose he'll react in time? He probably will start reacting as soon as I start charging the attack, won't he? I'm probably going to die for this, aren't I? Worth it. I love it when that works. Your boss is a sucker. Who are you? Oh, I guess you are as shadowy as everybody else. You look somewhat less for some reason. I don't know why. Almost a little bit golden. Not sure what it is. Maybe it's just the lighting. Anyway. Stairs. Who am I hearing shuffling around up there? And is it another night? Sure seems likely, doesn't it? Hello? Did you see me? Is that a no? But who am I hearing shuffling around over there? It's the next level up, isn't it? Okay, so that guy patrols all the way down there. There's a number of corpses to be looted, but I want to see where you go first. Are you going to patrol on the other side of the bookshelf, or are you going to come back the way you came? See if I can find out. Other side of the bookshelves, okay. And as soon as I engage you, I'd imagine every old man reading books is going to be like, oh no, not the Flame Knight. I should probably throw some fire snakes in there. Try and help out a little bit, you know. I'm indebted to those guys, I think. I don't know. They didn't give me any good clothing or let me have a physical body, but still I feel obligated, and therefore, violence. It's a very complicated thought process they go through. It's part of life, you know. Okay. So far, so okay. I wish you didn't fire snakes. I do wish that. Oh, come on now. You can walk to the side and just sort of knife me in the meantime? That's a neat move, but like how? How does that work? Whatever it worked, I won. Fire coil. Just in case I too wanted to have fire snakes, but as it turns out, no, I don't. Murder old men. It's the principle of the thing. Murder all the old men. They thought about throwing fire snakes. You know they did. Even if they chose not to. Thought crimes. Okay. I haven't looked at chat in a while, but I seem to have reached the end of this path. Oh, hey, I got a thing. And that guy broke a table for no good reason. All right, let me have a look at this, and then I'll catch up on chat. Fire Serpent. Incantation of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Launches a flame with a serpentine coil. Charges enhances potency. When the flame they received from Mesmer would not find purchase within them, the Fire Knights relied on fire incantations to honor their bond. So Mesmer attempted to pass off the flame from inside himself to his knights. And it didn't work. That sounds to me less like Mesmer was granting them a gift and more like Mesmer was being like, hey, guess what? I have this fire inside me and I friggin' hate it. I would love to pass it off to somebody, but I'm going to pretend like it's a present. I'm going to bless you with the flame, and if you're worthy, then it'll take root in you. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't anything like that. I know nothing. I'm catching up on chat. Hello. He wants to see everything, and so do I. There we go. We're on the same page. I love it. I feel like we're getting dangerously close to straight up putting prawns over the stream view. Mid-run millennia are already encroaching. It's true, but it's fine. There's probably not that many more, right? 40 endurance. Dang, you're beginning to surpass my old Pumpkin Knight build. You would not believe how strong this goblin is. I needed like 39 to 41 endurance plus the Great Jar Arsenal just a medium load. That's ridiculous. It finally worked. Get flicked. Farewell. This is Fingers. That's what you get for contemplating on the edge of a high ledge. Bartholomew's brief and tenuous alliance with his greatest foe, gravity. Every old man is saying this. It's true. Every old man says that. Inside. I know it to be true. So, there's a door. Something out there is chittering. And clinging to the bottom of the planks there. Clinging to the underside of the floor. Let me just make sure there's no way to interact with this thing here. I mean, I could hop down there, but I've already been there. This thing here is too high up. I'd have to rotate the pillars. I really hope I don't need to rotate the pillars. That is not close. Alright, well. Let's go find out what's chittering and lurking. Come on up, chitter lurker. It's a bat, isn't it? Can I? No, of course not. It's not that easy. Well, it seems like the bat wants to attack below this place and not above it, so that's fine, I guess? Why does this alcove exist? Who knows? Alright, anybody over here? Shadow Sunflower, sure. I've already got one of those I can club people to death with, so I don't really need more, but why not? Blessed Bone Shard. Well, thanks for your bones. Grace. I still hear what sounds like maybe a bat flying around, but I didn't see it. Well, on the plus side, if I do need to rotate these, it's really looking like I may have to rotate these. I am right by Grace, so it shouldn't be that hard to do. Wait. Oh. This. Is there anything I can access from up here? Like in an unorthodox fashion? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I could get on top of those bookshelves. No, I couldn't. And even if I could, it wouldn't do me any good. Elevator it is, then. And we're going up. Sides remain open. I could launch myself from this. Why is there... Oh, it's bats. Okay, it's bats. Hi. I know what you're thinking, and stop it. Granddad. Wow. That was perhaps the most enthusiastic trip to Granddad I've seen so far. But I figure they're going to scream at me if they get the chance, right? And I won't stand for it. I simply won't. I simply won't have it. Hi. Yeah, that. Interestingly, it counts as pure physical, huh? I can just straight up block it. I block the sound waves. I guess that kind of makes sense, except that I'm using a metal shield, and I feel like the sound waves would, you know, resonate with the metal shield, perhaps? Ah, whatever. It's a good thing for me, so I probably shouldn't complain. Oh, wow. Clever bat. No, 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 no. I knew it was coming, and I didn't. I failed to respond appropriately. Drink. Wait, where are you? You forgot how to... You forgot you can't actually fly, huh? Well, that's a shame. I'm not giving you another chance. All right. How do I... Oh, there's a ladder. Well, there we go, then. How many bats are waiting for me? Too many. You just gonna lurk? You sure are. Okay, alright, well. It's just the one, so I guess just get your shield up as soon as possible. There you go. Great, good, 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 good. Okay. And there's that guy over there. And another guy over there. I should get my lantern out. There are plenty of lanterns up here, but you know, a little more light never hurt. What was that guy even doing? He appeared to be like chewing on something, but there's nothing to chew here. Also, I can't go this way. I might be able to make that jump, but it's awfully risky. Is there another way to get over there? All the way around the back. You missed. Good try. Okay. He died even! Poor bat. These big, glorious wings, and can't actually use them for anything. It's just not how the game processes flight. It's more sort of levitation. If you don't have a floor, well, then you don't get to fly, do you? There are ladders down some places. That one's not one. That's a rope. Okay. That's the elevator I took to get up here. There's a thing on that gear. How does one get that and then get back? I guess you have to jump to that platform over there. Alright, I guess that's what I'm doing, because I can't make that jump very reliably. Let's just drop down. Wrath from afar. It's like heal from afar, but, you know, the opposite. An Erdtree incantation discovered in the realm of Shadow. Fires a golden shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Charging increases the size of the shockwave. When the Elden ring was shattered, the people of the realm of Shadow felt it too, and feared it as a sign of the Erdtree's wrath. What does that have to do with the spell? Did somebody actually cast this on someone in the Shadow Realm, and then it was like, that was the Erdtree being angry because someone done broke the ring and blames you? Something like that. I don't know. Well, I'm here now. Is this good? Unclear. There's a ladder. There's a bat. Hello, bat. Would you care to visit your grandfather? It always feels weird when I say grandfather, right? It's not grandfather, it's granddad. But it's technically the same thing. It just doesn't feel right. But I always get like halfway through it and I'm like, oh, wait. The words came out wrong. What do I do? What do I do? I've jinxed it. It's not really jinxing it, but you know, it doesn't feel right. What are you doing up here? No. No. I've been playing nice, but I'm not. You're gonna hang out in the rafters? No playing nice. Screw you. What the heck are you doing up here? I guess I should count myself lucky you didn't attack me immediately, but okay, never mind. That was a knockback. That was a knockback attack specifically. So screw you. Wow, he's alive. I wish he wasn't! That went worse than I was expecting, but I win. Okay, well... Need to take a moment to have a hydration, so let me catch up on chat while I'm at it. Whee! Wow. That bat really missed his granddad. Flying enemy. Wrath from afar. Wrath of gold. It's like thrusting your aura in someone's face and getting knocked back by the sheer force of it. The animation makes it funny. That's the one that guy just tried to use on me, isn't it? The Fire Knight tried to use it to knock me off the rafters just now. And it probably would have worked if I hadn't dodged through it. Through it. He would have gotten away with it, too. If it weren't for... What the... Why is there... Why would you put an item there? I mean, I see what I have to do. I have to jump out of the elevator while it's moving. But, like, why would you put that there? There are so many places you could have put that. And you were like, I'm going to put it there. I'm going to put it on the wall. Good luck getting that one. Screw you. Is that guy going to mess with me? I feel like that guy might mess with me. I feel like that guy might need to go visit his granddad. Just, you know. It's good to visit your granddad. They get lonely. They appreciate the company. Okay. Is there anything else that I missed? Now is the time to spot it. Hey! There's an item. At the bottom of the ladder? Wait, did I just come up this ladder? No, I came up that ladder over there, so this is a different ladder, so I don't have to run all the way back around, so that's nice anyway. Is there going to be anybody defending this, though? That's the question. Somber smithing stone. Some stuff you can jump to, but it doesn't seem to have a point so much. Wait, there's a ladder. Which means this is someplace I couldn't go before. Which means there might be a point, so let's... Ladder! Not ladder. Camera, what are you doing? I was just running along the rafters and the camera was like, I'm going to look over here. If you don't react really fast, you're going to go right off the edge. That would be a shame, wouldn't it? Hostile camera. Seems so uncalled for. Well, what am I looking at? Is this anything? There's a door. Okay. And down there is dead bats. Okay. All right. Well, let's go step outside, I guess. I'm guessing the elevator is going to be the way forward, which is why I'm going this way first. That looks like an elevator down. Look at the snake. Right, Mesmer. I was about to utter the phrase, why is there a snake there? This is Mesmer's keep. He likes snakes. He arguably is snakes. To some extent. He's pretty close to is snakes. He's closer than average to is snakes. Where am I? Another elevator. The door? No, it's not real. It's not a real door. Okay. Another elevator then. Okay, sure. Where am I going? Was there a shortcut I didn't open up? Is this it? I don't know. The fur on this bear's pelt, like it would already be matted with blood because... Oh. It's the way out back. This is the way forward. This is the way forward. This is the way forward. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Anyway, I was observing my bear pelt, and like it would already be sort of blood matted because of course I did carve it off of a bear. But like after you've killed enough people wearing this thing, you have to imagine that like the fur is gonna be just gnarly, right? Just blood soaked and like stinky, and the clumps of the fur would start coming out because they wouldn't be as well rooted in the skin since the skin's dead. I don't know if that's actually a thing that's true. I'm just like saying things that are gross. Anyway, it seems like this would be a pretty gross thing to have on after not too long fighting with it on. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to keep wearing it because I am a bear, but it's probably unhygienic, is all I'm saying. Then again, that's never stopped me so far. In fact, that's the opposite of stopped me so far. Okay, back to the rafters. Also, I gotta check chat. It's been a little bit, sorry. Doody-doo. Mesmer, the frequently forgotten. Mesmer's his snakes. He made it. Oh, Finkelpoint, just chilling, admiring my bear pelt. Your bear pelt has mange. That grace. There's a thing there, but for later. Yes, I will be back. I will be back, but right now I have to find that elevator. Right now it's tantamount. Wait a second. Is this a fake bat? They put a model bat? Bat statue. That must be very well secured on there. Yeah, seems to be. Bat statue. I hadn't noticed that's what those are. That's great. I like that. I just took them to be like knobs of metal or wood hanging down from above, and I didn't observe what they were. They are bats. They are bats. Very good. I enjoyed this. Now, how do I just have to jump over the railing onto the ledge and hope that I land on it? Are you serious? Okay, I'm going to ride it once first, just to observe. Oh, it's going down! Oh, it's going down. Oh, it's going down. There's a knight here, because of course there is. How? Okay, I need to get on top of it then. While it's in operation. Somehow. And there's not a lever here to call it. So, look how sneaky that guy is. Look at him go. Yeah, you get him. Get him, yeah. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I have, as a matter of fact, had it with these guys, so, this really feels like a place where there are going to be two of them, too. Hidden item, but just the one. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine with me. I see no reason to give you a fair chance. None. I didn't stop the cheese even when there was a guy who turned out to be named. So, what chance do you think you have? Rune of an unsung hero. I've seen that before. No honor in death. Because Marika kind of a joke. Okay, how do I do this? Do I have to send it down and then hop on the top of it and then somehow get it to come back up again? Is there a lever up here? Wait, okay, so since there's not a lever, is it... Oh... Does it have a counter elevator next? It does. Okay, okay. I see what I have to do then. I see what I have to do. This is what you have to do. You have to set off this elevator. Like that. And then you gotta go over here. And then you just... like this. Wow, that was close! Wow, that was unnecessarily close. Okay, okay, hang on. Okay, okay, alright, okay. Like, seriously, how did you even get there? To die there with an item? I'm gonna... I didn't... My flask is not twiggy. I really gotta fix that. Well, if I die, I'll fix that. I'm gonna put this away, because it's big and bulky. I'm gonna put it away. Okay. Alright. I feel like I need to do a run jump, but if I don't do that right, I'm going to accidentally roll or backstep, and both of those are going to kill me. So, yeah, there we go. Fire Knight Hilda. But you're clearly not Fire Knight Hilda. You're one of them random nobles, but okay. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Fire Knight Hilda. A spirit who belonged to the Fire Knights, an order which answers directly to Mesmer. Hilda swings a slender greatsword and casts fire incantations, much like every other Fire Knight. Hilda was a dear friend to Salza the Sage, who I killed? Question mark? And joined those who urged that the specimens be preserved. Oh, the specimens in the specimen storehouse. Okay, sure. Hilda's ashes were enshrined as a charm to protect the storehouse. Not anymore! Consider that shrine disturbed. Nyeh. All right. Well, they kind of made me work for it, but that's okay. It worked out. Did I get the item down there? I did. It was a rune. Yes. Okay. Okay. Then I'm going to warp over here and catch up on chat. Wah! There have been many fake bats, Sharky. I thought you were just ignoring them. There apparently have. Sorry. Do you know what's down there, though, Felix? Mm-hmm. There was a Fire Knight up there. There was indeed. A Fire Knight shrine, even. Very fancy. All right. So this is the grace where you said there was something for later, huh? Is later now? Let's see. I came from that stairwell, I think, so... Well, now, what's this? Somebody died here. Several people died here. Many people died here. Is someone going to try and kill me if I go in here? Hello? Ooh, official message. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Okay. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. How would you recommend that I do that? Is someone going to attack me if I pick up this item and I need to not kill them? Erdtree fragment. Spirited away shamans. What does that mean? Also, who keeps dying here? Like, there's nobody here. Ooh. What? What? Commander Gaius? Wait, Commander Gaius? Wait, Commander Gaius! Didn't I fight you already? Also, why do you have a giant boar? Okay, cool. Did I kill you and you went to the Shadow Realm and now you're here again? Is that how it works? I feel like I've fought a Commander Gaius before, haven't I? But no, I haven't. I don't recognize this lance fighting with the gravity thing. Okay, okay, sure. No? Thank you? Okay, yeah, right. I should have known there were more strikes coming after a build-up like that. Okay, well, there's a pigman. Well, not the pig man, exactly, but a man upon a pig. A man upon pig. Take a good look before you go through that door. Now, this is probably the most obscure puzzle I've seen for the DLC. You really need to read between the lines and lore to get this one. I love this man. Hello, Commander Gaius. Nice pigu. Commander Niall and Commander O'Neill, they had this music too. The Brothers Commander. Before you do that, think again really hard about the other thing. Okay. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Spirited away shamans, suggesting that they are in perhaps another realm of existence from me. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Do I have an item correlating to mercy in some fashion? Let's see. Thank you. Apologies. Wonderful. Please help. My beloved. Let's get to it. Your beautiful lamentation, priestess, heart, lamenter's mask. Grief, not mercy. Lamentation. Not relevant. Okay. Okay, let's think here. Grant the light of graces of fleeing blessing. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune. So I can use it as a rune arc, so if I tried to use it right now, that's what would happen, not whatever this is. Probably. Okay, mercy, 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 mercy. What do I have that's associated with mercy? Oak Shackle, Power of the Black Blade, Margit. Ancient Dragon's Blessing is still hanging around. Bondstone. Spout Flames, Vengeful Spirits, Spirit Vapor. Wait. There was the one brood, forager brood, who I had to use a warming stone on, wasn't there? Not that simple, huh? Okay. Spirited Away Shamans. Shamans. What do I know about shamans? How can I get something that's not visible to be visible, if they are invisible? Do I have a way of seeing other hidden things? I have a torch, but I don't think I carry it with me these days. I definitely don't. Well, that's just a simple trip to the Grace, though. This will also let me look at it and make sure that it's not completely irrelevant, which it very well might be. Weapons. Torches. They're in this section, aren't they? Torches. No. Where are they? Where are my torches? Where did I put my torches? Are they actually over here? No. 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 Where are... There they are. Beast Repellent, St. Trina's, Nanaya's, Madness, Lamenting Visage, Sentry's Torch. Sentry's Torch. Let me have a look at Sentry's Torch. Flames are bestowed with a special incantation which allows the bearers to see assassins cloaked in veils. That's just the black knives, though. It's not going to help. I'm going to equip it anyway, but it's not going to help. Yeah, this is nothing. Okay. I'm running low on ideas. I might catch up on chat. I'm not quite there yet. Just getting kinda close. Yes, I can. I know. Okay, right there. Cannot store currently equipped items. Okay, I guess. Huh. I can hide myself. Does that actually change what dimension I'm in? Makes you harder to see. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with changing dimensions, but... well... yeah, it's nothing. Spirited Away Shamans. Shamans. I got nothing. I'm going to catch up on chat, because I got nothing. Sorry. You really need to read between the lines. See if you can get it. I'm sorry, the only thing I can think of is the Spirited Away movie. Yes, I know, right? Kamikakushi. This might demand some very obscure hints. Without guides or messages, I wouldn't have gotten this. Thinking about obscure puzzles is usually either prattling pates or gestures. Do you have a gesture that's merciful? That's a good question. Let me look. Let's see. Casual greeting, bravo, strength, triumph, we're looking for mercy. Fancy spin. Rallying cry, polite bow, curtsy, bow, mother. By my sword, Hoslow's oath, erudition, prayer, rapture, inner, outer. Grovel for mercy. It's as close as I've got. Groveling for mercy does not seem productive at the moment. That was a good thought, though. Since I don't think we have a merciful prattling pate. Yes, make yourself harder to see. That's mercy, right? Mercy on the eyes, maybe. Yes, there you go. I was going to say that. If they can't see you, then they don't have to look at your goblin face. Yes, cower in fear. Hint time? Oh, mother. Ooh, mother. Mother. Ooh. I think that's mama, though, isn't it? It's mama. Ooh. Anyway, granting mercy. It's not warming stones. But then again, that's the thing, is that it could just be a situation where it's like, we didn't want you to use the warming stones. We wanted you to use the DLC version of the warming stones, you big dum-dum. Let's see here. Surging frenzied flame, sun warmth stone. Sun warmth stone. Sunlight feels all the warmer in darkened lands. No. Okay, let's see here. Mercy. Lulling branch. Sleep. That's not relevant. Liver. Any sort of food that I can eat isn't going to help anybody out. Commune and harpoon, not relevant. Spirit sprite stones are attacking things. This is all attacking. Call of tibia. Script stone. Bewitch. Golden vow. It's a rite of honor, but it's not mercy necessarily. Polterstone. I am not getting anywhere. I don't have a good idea of what to do. The name of that one's always funny. It's true. Well, now we're warm. Does that help? Is there anything in the room that's a hint? Statue of Marco. Maybe something Marco related. I don't know. I can't think of a hint. With the spear racks. To do with spear racks. Yeah. And that's all that else is in here, right? Marika, not known for her mercy. Although a lot of people do seem to come to Marika for mercy. She certainly seems to advertise having mercy. If you've got an obscure hint, I am interested. I don't have any ideas, I'm afraid. I don't know. Puzzles. Look for a weapon in your inventory that's first word starts with T and second word ends with P. So it's a weapon. A weapon? I have a weapon that grants mercy? TP. Toilet paper. It couldn't be, right? What does this have to do with anything? Keep looking. This is the only thing I've got. Is the tooth whip. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. Is that the hint? The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others? That's... But how would you... It mentions shamans. Okay, it does mention shamans. I guess you can call murder granting mercy under certain circumstances, but like... There's nothing merciful about this. Also, not finding anything. Then again, they're spirited away shamans, so like... Who knows where they are? I haven't tried using Painful Strike yet. I've done it. Okay, okay. Maybe this isn't it. Maybe this isn't it. Maybe it's something I put in my box. That's the only thing I found, though, was tooth whip. Unless it's a ranged weapon. I didn't check my ranged weapons. Let's see here. Yeah, there's nothing. It's a hint I'm not being direct with this. Okay. I think darkest means the lore of the weapon. Remember where you got that? It was that Bonnie Village? Hang on. Oops. Whip is strewn with rotting, misshapen teeth, filthy and seething with disease. The teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. Okay, so it was probably one of the jails. Flesh melding harmoniously is probably a place where they produced living jars. Okay, so living jars. Living jars. Living jars. Only thing I have in talismans is the one of the jar baron, companion jar rather, and that's specifically the lands between jars. Though the jars are brought to life by human flesh and blood, they're all rather kindly folk, but that doesn't apply here in the Shadowlands. Maybe I'm on the wrong track. Maybe I didn't remember that right. Maybe it wasn't inside the jails. What kind of mercy can you grant to jar people? You can kill them. But, like... Is there anything else? Tooth whip. I have no clue. I'm trying to steer you in a direction. The Whipping Hut. Try finding that on your map. Whipping Hut. Was that the place over the... Mad Zone? Here. It overlooks... It's right near Bonnie Village. Okay, so it was near Bonnie Village. I got that in the Whipping Hut. Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. Bonnie Village. Village of Flies. Whipping Hut must be a nice place. Have mercy for the shamans. Have mercy for the shamans. The Shamans. Well, there aren't any shamans in Bonnie Village. All there is shadow people and the jar-makey guys who have a name that I can't think of. Potentate. Greater potentates. That's what lives in Bonnie Village. No shamans. Shamans. Who got shamans around here? The fly people, I don't remember having shamans, but if they did have shamans, I guess I wouldn't know. There were the ones that barfed on me. Did they count as shamans? Probably not. Nameless mausoleum. Does the mausoleums have shamans in them? They got imps. They got those magey types who cast really obnoxious spells, but they weren't shamans. Shamans. I'm so confused. The shamans were there, and they were tortured with that whip. Okay, well, I guess I should go there? I guess I should go there. I think the closest one is Bonnie. I'm right by a Grace right now, right? Absolutely I am. Okay. So it should be relatively safe to just go there. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's see if that strikes me with any inspiration here. Bonnie Village. Named before it got to be the way it is today, I assume. I don't have a weapon, so I hope nobody tries real hard to stop me. Can't open my map because somebody's trying real hard to stop me. There are snake scorpions over there, aren't there? This is the wrong way! Not snake scorpions, spider scorpions. Scorpiters. Scorpidorps. Okay, this is the place where the bridge is out, so we gotta go across. And then this way. Try not to look any greater potentates in the eyes. Aim for the bridge. Hello, ghost. What you got to say for yourself? For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nigh sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. Shamans got put in the jar. They put the shamans in the jars. Shaman go in jar. Shaman flesh meld harmoniously. I don't have any idea. I don't have any idea. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. So it's referring to the shamans who go in the jars. But how do I grant mercy to someone who's not there anymore and who's probably a jar now? I don't honestly know. So maybe the whip not mercy then. Probably not. Dark as your hints, they are so obscure. And that's what it's next to. Bonnie Village, a place where they turn people into jars and meld flesh. They do, yes. That is what they did in Bonnie Village. They melded the flesh and they made them into jar people. And then put them in the jail that's nearby. Bonnie Jail, in fact, specifically. Is this another thing where you need to throw a jar at something? You found something merciful in Bonnie Village. What do shamans like? Here's an old hint. North. Okay, yeah, I do remember being in Bonnie Village and you told me to go north, and there was something there. It's not the ruins of Unsa. I didn't get there. found something merciful in Bonnie Village. I found something nasty in the woodshed. North. There's a tree here. Presumably I found something here. On this corpse with the plants growing out of it. But I don't know what it was, so I'm afraid you're going to have to tell me because I don't remember it all. I'm guessing that this right here is extremely essential. Remembering what I got here is probably very important. I have no idea what I got here. What do shamans like? I don't want Bonnie Village's idea of mercy. Oh, I remember this tree. Well, we got Oh Mother at this tree. I remember because it's the pose. Mother, please have mercy for the shamans. Oh, Mother. So, what you're saying is that earlier, when I was in my gestures, and I stopped over Oh Mother for a while, what I was doing at that point was I was reading the commands at the bottom of the screen because I wanted to see if I could find out the supplemental information involved with Oh Mother, because I couldn't remember where I got it and what it meant. I debated just using it to see if anything happened, but I was like, that seems a little bit arbitrary because I really don't remember what it was. So I moved on. But if I had used it, well, let's just go try it. Well, let's just go try it. I didn't notice this place is called Scataview, but now that I look at that, I think one of y'all said something along those lines, didn't ya? Okay. Oh, Mother. Where art thou, Mother? There you are. Test. Yeah, if I had tried it, even without remembering what it was, the door would have opened. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. Okay, great. Well, good. Wonderful. Lovely. That's really obscure. You were not lying. Mercy for the shamans. Where am I now? What is this place? Fingerprint ruins. Maybe? This way is Fingerprint ruins. So what's this way then? Oh, the boss, right. There's a guy on a pig. And Pigman don't want me to go here, probably. But this way is Fingerprint ruins. I see. I see. Well, let me go get that grace. But then I did leave my runes lying on the ground next to a pigu. So, probably gonna have to do something about that. Yes, you looked directly at it. You were so close. Mercy for the shamans, but not the Sharkies. Reading between the lines there. There's a good reason why that exists. This place. Fingerprint! Hey, Sharky. Oh, Fingerprint. Go this way after you get the runes. Yeah, okay. I was planning on it anyway. I gotta go reclaim my stuff from the Pigu. The Pigu man. And I gotta figure out how to fight Pigu man also. There's something very important here. I see. I see. Well, okay. Well, in the meantime, pig time. Meantime, pig time. Wait! Stop! Halt! Twiggy. And I'm alright with Thorny. Thorny's good. Thorny's a good time. Okay, now, pig time. A familiar face, is that so? I didn't mean to use that. Okay, pig time. I wonder if you can block a pig. Pig blocking. Commander Gaius and his mighty pig. So, I attempted to roll through the charge. And I assume what happened there is I wound up beneath the feet of the pig. And it turns out that's not a very good place to be when you are but a flesh and blood goblin man. Familiar? Well, that pig is strong. Pig said no roll! You might have taken the bonus pierce damage. Pig, 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 because you moved. It does seem that way, doesn't it? It does seem like maybe I took some bonus damage, perhaps. Alright. So, maybe don't start that way. Maybe try not to wind up underneath the pig. Alright, let's get in there. Gaius. Hello. I'm trying to remember the thing that the guy... the horse riding guy. Wow, that hurts. The horse riding guy at the first main boss of Sekiro says, Waddy! And then he says his name, something, something naughty, but I can't remember what his actual name is. Would you stop that? Apparently not. Okay, so you can roll through it, you just have to time it perfectly. Okay. Blocking works fine on that, though. This is the combo that he used against me when I was in the process of dying. Okay. Cool, that works out. Ow. It does seem like blocking works out surprisingly well. Ow! Okay, okay. Probably gonna heal now. Okay, blocking that works too, it just destroys my stamina. I wonder if that lance of his is parryable. It seems like it would be hard to knock his boar off of its footing. So maybe not, but... Okay, longer delay on that than I was expecting. Very blockable, though, this guy. Parry notwithstanding. Very blockable. Doesn't take a lot of damage from smacks at the sides of his armored boar, which does make a lot of sense. He can kick backwards if you stand behind him. And he has... Wait! Wait! Oh, I see! Oh, I see! Right, well, that went well, didn't it? I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm dead. Okay. Okay, so we could fight him on horseback. I feel like I have some disadvantages in that department, but I would be faster. It may be that I have to use Torrent in order to escape certain moves, like that charge, maybe? I could see that being the case. But maybe you're not intended to fight him on horseback for the most part, because you can't really dodge or really block or anything. You just have to be faster, and he's faster, so that seems like a bad way to go. This pig and the iron boars in DS1 and eyeball pigs in Bloodborne are all high-fiving. Yeah, definitely. Oh man, I forgot his name too. He revoked your torrenting rights. Going to see the other thing? You shouldn't keep your old friends waiting. It's a small chunk shortly after what I want you to see. So you, okay, when you say you wanted me to get my runes and then go see the thing, you did not mean fight the pig man to the death and then go check it out. You meant go check it out right now though, because I can't wait. Okay, got it. Got it. I did get my runes back, so. Also, this place is beautiful. Look at it. Look at it. It just looks nice. This is a nice looking place. There are... That's a bear. There are very few places around here in the Shadowlands that are actually just nice looking. And this is one of them. This is a summon zone as well. Why is everywhere a summon zone now? Okay, well, I apparently went the wrong way to get to the summon zone. Hello, bear. Good afternoon, standard bear. I feel bad for them when they just stand up like that, because it's not actually an attack as far as I can tell. It may be that it leads into an attack, but I've never seen them use it. So they just stand up to look scary, and then, because this is the game that it is, it doesn't accomplish anything. Don't you. Okay, well. Doesn't seem to be much to see here in Bear Zone. Let me just go over here. Look at all the angry sheeps. My goodness. And this is another summon zone. Why, though? The sheep are very angry with me. They seem to mostly, maybe not mostly, but quite a few of them are the angry variety, which is usually pretty rare elsewhere. Beast liver. My brain wanted me to go into Goldfinger, but, like, I don't actually know Goldfinger, so I can't... Aside from that, they rhymed Goldfinger with Coldfinger, and I don't have a good equivalent one for Beast Liver, so I failed immediately, is what I'm saying. Nothing worked out, and it's fine. 146 runes on a bear. These are really normal bears, by the way. These are not horn bears at all. These are not Shadow Realm seeming creatures. Just normal animals living here. Some sort of a normal animal refuge that I just have walked into and have destroying people. I mean, by people, I do mean animals. Well, okay, that's a bunch of sunflowers. All facing the Shadow Tree, which does make sense. This precipice doesn't seem to have much going for it besides the sunflowers, so let's head back down. I recognize I skipped the main direction right off the bat. There are a lot of bears here. Where there's a lot of bears, I feel like there are likely to be rune bears. These are red bears. These are not rune bears, but they are tougher than standard bears, usually. Red bears are. These are the horn bears. These are horn bears, okay. So we do have horn bears here. Oh yes, you're very scary. I'm extremely terrified. Well done. Shame about your blood, though. Lumps of flesh, golden fireflies. At least they had the dignity to not hand me some of their poo. I'm torn because on the one hand I want to be thorough, and on the other hand I'm clearly not finding the thing I'm supposed to be finding. Beast horns. I guess it is convenient to have a place where I can gather beast horns. Alright, let's head back towards where I came from, because I think I've explored out this end of it. We're back in the summon zone. Huh. That's a draconic tree sentinel. Huh. That's, That's, that certainly is a draconic tree sentinel. Okay. Poor bear slowly rolling down the hill where I left it. I'm not really clear on what that entire upper ridge was intended to be, but it does give me a good view of the Draconic Tree Sentinel, that's for sure. So perhaps it's just a way you can go up there and get warning about what you're about to be up against. Maybe. What do I remember about Draconic Tree Sentinels? Not very much. I remember fighting them on foot, not on horseback, and doing a lot of last-second dodging. They had red lightning, a lot of red lightning, and when they got low on health, they got even more red lightning. So I guess we should probably bring along something to resist red lightning, I suppose. Which I think is just lightning, but it could be magic. I can't remember. Might be both. Could easily be both. Well, before I get entrangled in anything here, why don't I just see how y'all are doing? Darkest is excited. It's gorgeous here. It is. Rawr. Standard everyday bear. You'll see some old friends waiting for you, and you'll know what I mean. When there's a tree sentinel, there's something to protect. Where there's a tree sentinel, there's a way. Where there's a tree sentinel, there's a way. It's the south and eastish place. That's so. Well, that's where I'm going, and that's where the tree sentinel is. So, I guess we're doing this thing. In the past, if I start to approach a path that a tree sentinel is guarding, it usually will be like, okay, time for me to start shuffling slowly into range so I can run over there and smash your face in. So I have to assume that's what's coming. Oh, there's two of them. There's the one right there, and there's the one around the corner to the right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's not a Draconic Tree Sentinel. It's just a Tree Sentinel. Just, quote unquote, just a Tree Sentinel. Is the other one going to engage me in the battle at the same time? It's not. It's just wandering around. So I can just fight the one. Okay. Ow. This weapon's probably not long enough for this, huh? Probably not my best choice. I don't know that I've fought a tree sentinel using a torch before, have I? They usually have that gigantic shield that they deflect magic with. Are you going to have some sort of special torch attack? Should I be alarmed in any fashion? I don't know. I will say I'm fairly relieved that you're not a Draconic Tree Sentinel. Because while Tree Sentinels did give me some trouble at first, and this one probably will kill me because I'm cocky, they're way better to fight than Draconic Tree Sentinels. No contest. I don't suppose you bleed through this armor, do ya? I feel like if you were going to, this pair of swords would be the way to find out, but so far no blood. So no signs are looking poor for the bleeding thing. And that's fine. Don't these guys have the capacity to have their horses kick back in reverse if you stand behind them? I feel like that was the thing. There's his blood! And the music is kicked up a notch, which I suspect means we're in phase 2. What does that mean for a tree sentinel? I don't know, actually. Does that mean anything? I was half expecting you to light your horse on fire. Thank you for not. That would be horrible. I mean, I've killed a lot of people's horses in order to just kill them, you know. There have been a lot of bystander casualty horses. So I'm really not in any position to get all high and mighty about what horses die around here these days, but, like, I still would like it if you didn't light your horse on fire. It just seems an incredibly brutal thing to do. And I don't think you're quite that brutal, to be honest with you. I don't think you've got it in you. This is, believe it or not a dare. I'm not trying to get you to light your horse on fire. I know it sounds like that, but genuinely, that's not what I'm going for. Can we get out of the corner? Thanks for knocking out that tree. It was getting a little in the way. You're absolutely right. But aren't you a tree sentinel? I guess you're not just any old tree. You're an Erdtree sentinel, right? What are you doing here? Your tree ain't even here. Ow. You're in the wrong land, man. Uh-huh. That's a torch. It hurts through my shield. There we go. Okay. Right, well. Enemy felled. Been a while since I got that splash screen. Blessing of Marika. Which went directly to storage, which means I've already got some. There it is. Right. I forgot that there were Blessings of Marika in here. Marika once created several of these physics for Messmer's sake, but never again. So what was that tree sentinel doing, carrying it around, I wonder? If that's another standard tree sentinel, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring out my golem smith. I'm going to call my golem smith and see what he can do, she can do against a tree sentinel. Because, you know, we've fought tree sentinels before, and I've been looking for an opportunity to summon a golem smith anyway. The golem smith. There you are. Telu. He was the first, the guardian deity of smithery. The runt of the litter, though. All right. I'm pretty sure that is just a standard tree sentinel over there. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm guessing that Telu the Golem Smith will be a very poor choice for fighting a tree sentinel. Unless... Wait. This isn't a summon zone. Hey! Hey! What gives? You're going to Granddad. Granddad with you! Pow! You're actually too far away to... Oh, there's another one. There's another summon zone. I see. Well, in that case, I can't use my flask, so let's just buff up real quick. And we'll have Telu waiting when he turns around, hopefully. Ding-a-ding-ding. Man, that's been a while. Wow, look at you. You're the runt of the litter, huh? How much luck do you think this guy's going to have with hitting your weak point on your butt? You know, just if you had to guess. No comment? That's fair. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Into the fray, Telu! I'll try and keep him steady, like, right next to you. It's the best I can do for you. Hi, it's me. There we go. You always do the salute. I knew this to be the case. Alright. So I'm guessing if I crowd you a little bit, you won't run around too much. And then maybe Telu can catch up? And maybe get a swing or two in. That's the hope, anyway. Yeah, get him! Yeah, Telu! Yeah! Nice going, Telu. Do it again. Watch your butt, though. Watch out for your butt. Oh, no, Telu! No, not like this. We're good. I don't think that... I guess I don't know. Can a tree sentinel take advantage of a stagger like that? I don't know. Seems possible, but I've never seen it happen, I don't think. Just standing there and punching the horse's feet. Seems to be working fine. Threw something. Oh, right, the fists! You're one of those! You're one of the ones with the fists that come off and then come back. Because you just Smith-scribed your arms. Which is a really neat idea, by the way. I like it. Drinking. Wow, actually knocked down Telu. That's quite a hit. Man, this particular knight really enjoys that shield slam, huh? Well, it's working really well, so I guess I don't blame the knight for doing that. The tree sentinel, that is. I don't know why I'm just calling you a generic knight. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done. I have failed to take advantage of it. I didn't realize you could do that. Poise break a tree sentinel. Nah. Okay. Try and get a couple hits in here. I'd rather you die than Telu, you know, if at all possible. Hey. Okay. Ahaha. Okay. Nice going, Telu. Get him. I'm helping. Don't let him get you. Yeah! The blood came out and everything. Telu! Yeah! Nice fight. Blessing of Marika. How is that guy worth more runes than the other one? Was that one meant to be harder? Well, who knows? Anyway, how are you? Tree Sentinel. Sapling Defender. That tree sentinel is holding the sentinel torch, the one that prevents invisible people from sneaking past, right. An extra layer of defense, but for what? Guarding the last cookie in the cookie jar. Golden Smith, big slow man. Yeah, boy! You can't actually crit a tree sentinel. A poise break only opens up an armor-weakened strike. Ah, I see. Almost there. Hey, Sharky. When you get there... When I get there what? I assume it's over that way. I was thinking about going this way first because I am the way I am, but take a good moment to look around and listen to the music for a while. Okay. I can do that. Well, I'm going this way first. I'm going this way first. One tree sentinel was over there. One was here and came around the corner at speed when I showed up. So I'm assuming this is the wrong way. But I'm going to go look. Because I can get up top and get a nice look around. Well, now, what's that? Okay. Little stone tower looking thing. Sure, understood. When you say listen to the music, do you mean the music that's playing right now with the chanting and whatnot? Or do you mean the music that will be playing when I get over there? I guess I'll find out when I get over there. It's a whole village. The shamans. Isn't this the intro screen music? No, it's not. But it's the harp part that leads into the part where it ramps up on the intro screen. If we went bling, 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 and then it would go whoosh, pah, because that's the opening screen, but that's not what we're dealing with here. You thought the music during the Shadow Sunflower was sad. Okay. Shaman Village. Birds. Were the Knights of the Erdtree actually defending the shamans? Or were they trying to keep anyone from finding out what they did to the shamans? Why is this part glowing so much? What's going on? This place right here, there's like sun directly on it. What? This is the Erdtree? That's why it's glowing? Because this is the Erdtree? This is a Erdtree? They planted an Erdtree. Like, legit. This is... Huh. Minor Erdtree. Secret incantation of Queen Marika. Only the kindness of gold without order. Wow, really? Creates a small illusory Erdtree that continuously restores the hit points of nearby allies. Marika bathed the village of her home... The village of her home! In gold, knowing full well that there was no one to heal. Okay, number one. This is the healing spell that Melanie uses. If you summon her in battle, which I didn't. Number two, Marika came from here. Marika was one of the shamans. They're defending this place because it's where Marika, God, came from. And they've actually planted a new Erdtree here. Maybe. It's very young, though. So this music is probably Marika's theme. Marika, the person. Marika, who she was before the influence of the Elden Ring. More specifically, the Elden Beast. And the Greater Will. And that's why the music at the beginning of the game starts with this, because everything starts with Marika. Without Marika, there was no... Wait a second. Golden braid. A braid of golden hair cut loose. Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother. Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. What was her prayer, her wish, her confession? There is no one left to answer, and Marika never returned home again. The grandmother. This is the grandmother? Or is the grandmother this tree? Initially, I kind of thought this was actually a Marika statue that had the head intact, which I don't think I've seen before. And you can't get to Marika's village of origin without going through the keep of her son. One of the only places in the entire Shadow Realm that still has vibrant life. Because it has the direct blessing of Marika, but there's nobody here. Nobody left. Everyone was taken away and made into living jars, I assume, or at least brought to the jails. Except for Marika. Question being, did she leave before all that happened, or... I suppose she must have? I don't know if that we know that much about the circumstances that were involved when Marika first became Marika, as we know her. This might be the most information I've ever gotten about that. This is important. You're right. And there probably won't be anything else that ever touches on this, because this is the most humanity Mark has ever gotten from the lore in this game. Mostly she comes across as just like a force, an influence. By the time you get there, she's basically a statue. The thing you fight in her body is Radigan mostly, which is, admittedly also her, but how much of Marika is actually left by that point, This is what's left of her. I'm gonna got him in chat. Oh. Shamans, we found them. A tiny Erdtree, a little baby. Sapling defender, you weren't kidding. Yeah. Marika's home, the shaman village. The shamans were turned into jars. All got jarred. By who, do you remember? Bonnie Village. The potentates. Wait. Don't the potentates serve Mesmer? Did I ever get a solid connection between the potentates and Mesmer? I feel like I did, but I don't remember specifically. In which case, did Mesmer take out his anger against his mother on the shamans, and that's why they got jarred? And Marika had enough of herself left to know that that was happening, but she couldn't prevent it. So she came here, blessed the earth where they used to be, planted the Erdtree, left a scrap of her hair, and never came back. That's her, isn't it? Lore and Mesmer's crusade. Mesmer's crusade turns the shamans into jars, is that true? Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. The shamans that were sacrificed to the jars in pursuit of sainthood. Marika Jarayo. Jarka. Some parts of the theme here. You can sometimes hear a bit of the Elden Beast's theme. Remember the caterpillar mask? The one the Bonnie Village potentates wear? No. Yes! The one that I got from the horn scent. Grotesque mask constructed from countless solidified caterpillars, a ritual implement of the greater potentates of Bonnie Village. Used to ward off thoughts of impurity, doubt, temptation, and other wickedness one is vulnerable to while absorbed in divine ritual. Divine ritual here meaning the process of making shamans into jars. And the horn scent was one of them. I hadn't actually made that connection. The horn scent was probably a greater potentate. And no, that's not the only reason. Like, that's not the only thing that happened to the horn scent. But I'd imagine it contributed. The horn scent's mask. Remember what Grandam said? Not specifically, can you remind me? I know that Grandam was attempting to, wanted the divine beast to wreak vengeance on Mesmer, but I don't remember the specifics that you're referring to. It's even got the flashing glow in the air around it. I hadn't even paid attention. I didn't notice. The particle effects that you get in the sky around the Erdtree, they're here. Did you get that sort of effect around the lesser Erdtrees back in the Lands Between? I don't remember. Might just not have been visible because they were too tall, but I feel like a lot of them weren't doing so hot by the time I got there. I wonder if this one actually has any chance of growing. And I wonder if that would be a good thing if it did. Yeah, there was an era of plenty with the nectar of the Erdtree, but it was a phase. It was part of a plan. Our lands were by thy kind set of flame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Begone, these lands were ours since times of old. You didn't get these effects around lesser Erdtrees, I feel like, but I don't know, it's been so long. Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm not sure, but I don't think you did. I think this one's probably a little bit more Erdtree than the rest of them. And I killed its defenders. Meaning anyone could walk in here and destroy this. I could destroy this. I mean, I don't know if I actually could in-game. I'm not going to try. I admit I have concerns about any future the Erdtree could bring around, but this is not specifically the Erdtree, the one I set on, well, the one that Melina set on fire. That I facilitated being set on fire. This is presumably a sapling of it. A child of it. And if the Erdtree has a personality, then presumably this one does too. Well, if it manages to survive, I guess that's probably not going to be my problem. Maybe it'll be a good thing. Maybe it won't make it. I'm not going to meddle with it. Hornsent have been here a long time, since before Mesmer's Crusade. Since before Marika left. Yeah. Yeah. They have. Were the Okay. So the greater potentates were chosen among the Hornsent. Presumably by Mesmer. And set to the task of turning the shamans into jars. Were the shamans also Hornsent? Is Marika Hornsent? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know that I've ever known that. The people who I've seen... Well, that's the thing. The people who I've seen being made into jars didn't have horns, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. The Hornsent I've seen that I've known were Hornsent generally either had horns or had the greater potentate thing going on. Grandam thought you were a soldier of his at the start. Yes, she did. Mesmer's Crusade was against the Hornsent. Yes, it was. So how did he turn some of them against... Okay, if the Crusade was against the Hornsent, and the shamans were casualties of the Crusade, they were probably Hornsent, which means Marika was probably Hornsent, which means that Marika's children are technically Hornsent. But if the greater potentates were also Hornsent, then that means that Mesmer managed to turn the Hornsent against themselves? And at least one of them, the one called Hornsent, realized that this was unacceptable. I don't understand why the other greater potentates are still hanging around when they're maggot sacks doing the things that are asked of them. If they are horn sent, which apparently they are, then what did he do to convince them? Mesmer doesn't seem like that much of a convincing, like a sweet talker, you know? That's Mikla's territory, I would think. I don't know. I mean, Morgat and Moog are Marika's children. They could have inherited the horns. Yeah, that's true. They're still trying to do something. You can see their products in the living jars. You said something about that earlier, didn't you? In pursuit of sainthood. Sainthood. They're trying to create a saint. Well, the only saint I've seen so far has been the scorpion centipede centaur lady. She was a saint. Is that what they're trying to make? Some kind of a divine champion? I mean, that would track, given that they've been trying to summon the divine beasts. So at this point, the greater potentates are not making jars? Maybe they never were. Maybe they never were making living jars at the behest of Mesmer. Maybe it's that they are doing that to try to create something to fight back against Mesmer? In that case, you'd think they would be able to stop now, given that Mesmer's dead, but I suppose that's the thing. It didn't work for the Horn Scent, the Horn Scent, who helped me kill Mesmer. As soon as Mesmer was dead, Horn Scent's thoughts were consumed by vengeance. He just wanted to kill absolutely everyone who wasn't Horn Scent, essentially. So maybe that's where they're at. Maybe there's no coming back from that at this point. Saint Trina. Saint Trina, two saints. And you who manifest all that ire? Ever think where horn racism came from? Yeah, I mean that, yeah. Yeah. So, okay. I don't think that people in the Shadowlands, Shadow Realm, have a good way of accessing the lands between. I don't know that for sure, but I don't think they do. Marika escaped, clearly. Marika went to the lands between, became what we know as Marika now. But unless the Horn Scent attacked directly, the only reason that anti-horn sentiment would exist in the level that it does is if it was spread by Marika, who is a horn scent. Could it actually have just stemmed from self-hatred, essentially? Like, is that the source of it all? And is this, in front of me, is this a too little too late peace offering to try and make right what happened all those however long ago? Maybe. Can't exactly ask Marika. Her head's off. Horn sentiment. The horn scent have horns. The shamans and living jars do not. I see. So is it just because of their reputation as slaughterers? Because they're trying to make saints out of people? Maybe. There's a lot to unpack there, huh? I'm pretty sure that the those channels what do all the lore videos probably have a lot to go through with these. In fact, there's probably some great videos out there about these sort of things. I obviously am not allowed to watch them yet, but I will be after I'm done with this. You better believe it. There's a lot to think about there. But I actually have to stop because it's 10:06 now, and I've been standing staring at this tree for about 20 minutes, which is worth it. It's worth it. Like, I'm glad that I did. There's a lot to think about here. But I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Big things to think about. Sharky's been contemplating. The fact that this got you to stop and think for like 30 minutes. Next time, Fingal Point? That's the plan. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking probably I have to deal with Pigoo Man first, because Pigoo Man is guarding that. And I don't know what that is, but it looks important. Then again, the path to Fingal Points does seem to be through the bear zone, doesn't it? I just missed it, didn't I? Because this is where the tree guardians were. So if you just take a right, it should go straight to Fingal Point. Maybe I'll go to Fingal Point first. Well, either way, we're going to have to do that next time. So thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time, and hope you don't mind that I thought about things for like half an hour. But it's remarkable that this game has the ability to do that. Like, that's not the main thing that's going on here, because of course it's a From game, and you got the bosses, and you need to learn the bosses, and they're going to kill you a bunch, and that's a whole thing that everybody knows about. But they've got this sort of thing too. I mean, it's always been the case. It's just that they're getting better at it. They're getting very, very good at it. They're getting very good at it. Anyway, I gotta stop. So the next stream will be Sunday. Yeah. This week I do have a gig, but it's on Saturdays, so Sunday. Yeah, as per usual, normal gig time. No, normal stream time. Sorry. I don't have anything else I need to say. So, thanks for coming to the stream. Hope you have a pleasant remainder of your week. And I hope you sleep well. We'll see you back here in a few days, I hope. Changing language. Good night.